Hey yeah, it's Whimsy and we're back today with a new game, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I am super excited today because I just finished playing Metal Gear Solid 1998 from the PS5 Master Collection. We are still in the Master Collection right now and I absolutely loved my experience. It was amazing. These are first playthroughs. I've never played these games. At least I don't remember if I ever did. I don't remember much. I remember watching my brothers play, but now that I've played the first game, I don't think that's the one they were playing. So was it this one or Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? I don't know. I guess we'll see, but I don't remember much, guys, and I was not speaking English at the time. My first language is French. I'm from Quebec, so when I was young, I couldn't understand anything. So yeah, this is blind playthrough, first playthrough, whatever you want to call it, but I've never played those games, and I am discovering them at this day and age, which is pretty amazing. Honestly, Metal Gear Solid 1998 at least aged really well. I was blown away by the fourth wall breaking, the meta Hideo Kojima-ness, you know, I don't know how to call it else, but Psycho Mantis, spoiler alert, was by far my favorite boss fight. I just really enjoyed my experience, and the plot twists at the end of the game were incredible. And if you're new to the channel, you don't know this, but I absolutely love games that are story heavy and that have plot twists in them and that I can try to, you know, figure out and theorize about. That's what I love most doing when I play a game. So you can expect a lot of theorizing, understanding characters' motivations, that kind of thing. That's what I do here. So yeah, welcome in if you're new, and welcome back if you have watched my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1998. I am super pumped jumping into this one. You guys told me that I shouldn't read any synopsis, resume, whatever you want to call it, of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, because apparently there are spoilers in the Master Collection with that, so we're not gonna do that. Obviously, we're just gonna jump right in. But yeah, let's just jump into it. Let's go. The music is already quite different. More ominous? Yeah, ominous, I would say. English, yes. Online manual, I'm guessing that's the thing you guys said that was spoilery, or is it? Oh, okay, no, it's just the... Oh, that's cool. Do we have a codec frequency at the back of the... I guess we don't. You can open. How to play, all that. Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna... We don't need that. We don't need that. We can learn as we go. Come on. No, we don't have that, Konami. Kojima Production! Sorry, I'm very excited. I was like, today's gonna be a good day because I'm starting Metal Gear Solid 2. I was already pumped. Alright, I skipped the intro movie because I was scared of spoilers. I hope that's okay. You guys let me know in the comments if I should watch it back or not. This is already very different. 16:9. Love to see it. Let's go into options. I feel like Type 1. Radar in Sons of Liberty appears even during intrusion view and does not appear during intrusion view. Okay, blood on, real-time cutscene, full screen, or letterbox. Okay, full screen is fine. Caption on, brightness seems okay. Normal, okay, item window, group, linear. Quick change previous or unequip. I do like the idea of having previous instead of unequipped, but we'll see. We'll see during the game. Can't I control the audio? No? Okay. Special missions, snake tails. I don't know. Let's just go new game. Tanker plant. Tanker or plant. Tanker plant, I guess. I don't know what that means. Okay, very easy, normal or hard. I played on normal 1998 and it was quite difficult. On hard it was without radar, so I'm guessing it's the same here, so I'm gonna pick normal. Okay, no. Wait, I kinda wanna try hard then. What should I do? Okay, I'm gonna pick normal. I'm gonna pick normal, but I hesitated because it's cool that you can custom still have a radar even though it's harder, you know? Because in the first game it was without radar. It's like, okay, no. You know? But yeah. Okay, type 2. Yeah, sure. I'm so excited. Okay.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Wow. This looks so different. Crazy. It's gonna feel even more like partly like a movie, you know? That's Snake? Is that my boy Snake? This was 2001, right? If I'm not mistaken. A sig and a mouth. Let's go. Pollution. Is he gonna jump? Stealth suit? Let's go. That's Otakon's stealth suit. Of course he jumps. The music. So 2 years ago, but what I understand is it's after. I think it's a sequel. It's probably after. Because it's like a new Metal Gear. And a third one. Because that's obviously not Zanzibar. Right? You know what I mean. That's tight. Oh no! My stealth suit! Ayo! Superhero landing! It looks amazing! We can finally see his face! He a handsome boy!
Our boy, he's right on schedule.
Who's that? Revolver Ocelot?
He'll know soon enough.
we can hear thoughts. That's nice. As the player, of course. So is the president Solidus? It's like in 1998 he looked at the screen as well when the game name drops. Calling. It's
This is
Otacon!
Snake.
Yes!
Otacon.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you
recognize the
waiting, huh?
frequency.
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going
Kept you
okay?
waiting, huh?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
Of
The only
course.
consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission
can't believe
objective
it.
is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear
How it
being
looks.
transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations.
Of course.
Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Okay.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part
take
of
that as a
Philanthropy
challenge.
now. An anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Okay.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
We're part of Philanthropy. Anti-Metal
All right,
Gear.
let's look
Makes
at your
sense.
gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
I thought I was skipping
It's a
the
little
scene
hard to
without
work
meaning.
with because you have to reload after each shot since
Okay.
the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good
I'm not
suppressor,
doing
too.
anything.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
Okay.
As for the equipment...
Makes sense.
Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Did he just shoot a light? Can I actually do that now? It's like interactive.
They don't look armed.
Interactive.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
Okay,
By
so
the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too.
Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Well, so much so for not killing anyone and alerting. Who is that?
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Okay. These are gonna be
AKS-74U.
a bit harder to deal with.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Oh yeah, with the hat. Yep. Definitely Russian.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
I can't believe we can actually see his face now.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka?
You can tell.
Off chopper, right? Killer whale.
Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no
Photographic evidence,
pyrotechnics, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll do my best.
I have a tranquilizer,
This isn't like
right?
Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The
Head-
frequency's
aim-
141.12.
Yeah, I know.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
Okay.
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the
How
codec when
dare.
you want to save.
Got it.
I mean, I
I'll
love
be
you,
waiting just
Otacon,
past the
but
Verrazano Bridge.
you know.
You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
there's so much information. Can we... We can pause. Woo, that was a lot. That was a lot of info. Okay, so we need to go through the crew quarters, crew deck, go up, take a picture of the Metal Gear, not kill anyone, use the tranquilizer, ideally headshots because it takes a while to take effect, right? The tranquilizer. If you shoot in the leg, it's like gonna take longer. It's tens of seconds or something, right? So we need to shoot ideally the head and then hide and then they sleep. I don't know how long they stay asleep though. And Revolver Ocelot knows we're here. So he's not stopping us. So what's his angle? I'm not sure. What else did I want to say? It's amazing. It looks amazing. Unbelievable. Okay. What if we
Push
call
the
again?
action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back.
You can move the left stick or use the L2 and
Ooh,
R2
we're
buttons to
joysticking?
move left and right while hanging.
When you're
Okay.
ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again.
Okay.
A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging.
Ooh.
The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on and steadily decreases as long as you're in hanging mode. When the grip gauge goes to 0, you won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall off. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump down straight below. If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that.
Okay.
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you. Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button, you're ready to attack in first-person view. Using the first-person attack allows you to shoot high or low. You can aim for the enemy's head or even feet. The L2 and R2 buttons let you strafe during first-person attacks.
Cool.
You can crouch too with the crawl button.
Okay.
Once you've mastered all the moves, you'll be able to do things like jump out from concealment, fire at a target, and then drop out of the enemy's view again.
Really? I can do that?
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F,
A Beretta
designed to fire
tranquilizer,
tranquilizer
yeah.
rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands.
Headshots
a
is
head
best.
or heart shot will take effect immediately.
Or heart,
But a round that
okay.
hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind. Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure.
And take a
First,
picture.
Find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship. Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary
Philanthropy.
confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
Okay.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on
course.
his radio. The search party that's going to show up as a result is a tough bunch. For one thing, they have better equipment, like body armor. But the main thing is that they're highly trained in search and destroy types of activities. They'll come as a team and attack as a team. Don't try to take them straight on.
Interesting. That's gonna
If
be
you're
harder
spotted,
than
you need
the
to stop
first
the
game.
sentry from calling for backup. Take him down before he has the chance to use the radio. You can also break out the chaff grenade and interfere with the message transmission to prevent any alerts from being issued. If you take out the radio, the sentry will have no way of calling for help.
Oh, that's
Radios are worn
neat.
behind the right hip. You should be able to target it in first-person view. If he does manage
You
to
can
call for
shoot the
backup,
radio?
get yourself in deep hiding before they arrive.
The gameplay is, I can already tell, is much more intricate, which I'm excited about.
After pushing the crawl button in hanging mode and falling, if you see a good handhold, try pushing the action button. If
Okay.
you hit it just right, you should be able to grab on.
Oh,
It
nice.
won't matter if your direction's off a little bit. Experiment with it. If it's about waist high, you'll be able to climb up or over things with the action button. Keep
Okay.
that in mind.
Thank you.
According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but
Yeah, I don't
acquiring
really
a
know
large
his
sum of money
motivations,
is always a good
actually.
starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
This scene, it's a goddamn on race. Okay, yeah, very nice.
When you're flattened against a surface
I mean,
behind
no,
a corner,
but-
you're in corner view. you'll be able to survey the area without exposing
Nice
yourself.
info.
The corner view lets you take a look ahead with the L2,
L2
and
and
R2
R2
buttons.
Okay.
Or you can jump out with your weapon ready. Take advantage of all the action.
L2, R2 for strafing, right? Like
Push
going
the L2
inside the walk.
or R2 button while in corner view to move your head and take a quick look in that direction.
Okay, I think
You'll
I've
be able to
exhausted.
see farther in corner view, but there's a greater chance of being discovered. Keep that in mind.
I think I might have exhausted the dialogue.
The metal gear that the tanker is
I haven't.
transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own metal gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
The
Who are they?
Patriots.
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
Move the right stick while in corner view to look in that direction.
The difference between this and using left step
Yeah.
and right step buttons is that you won't be exposing yourself to possible enemy fire.
Okay.
At the same time, because you're staying in the same position, your range of vision is more limited.
All right.
If you have a weapon selected while in corner view, push the weapon button to jump out of concealment and aim your weapon. You can use this while you're standing or crouching. It should help during gunfights. Bodies can be moved to another location by dragging. First, make sure no weapon is selected. Then push the weapon button near the body to grab it. As
Yeah.
long as you have a hold on the body, you'll be able to drag it. Let go of
The
the
choke?
weapon button when you're done. It's a bad idea to leave enemies where they've fallen. Hide the bodies to make sure no one sees them.
I'm so excited. This is amazing.
I recommend you hide the enemy's body as soon as
Yeah.
you've taken them down.
Even if they're asleep.
The tranquilized and unconscious enemies will wake up sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
As for soldiers you've killed, the body will become too stiff to move in a short while. Keep that in mind.
Too stiff. Rigor mortis?
You can
Takes a
also
couple
hide
of,
the enemy's body in a locker.
I
All you
was-
have to do is open the locker and drag the body there.
In locker.
Snake,
That's
if you
great.
sustain damage from enemy attacks, it could increase your chances of capture. The bloodstains would lead them right to you. And that's another reason you should stay away from trouble as much as possible.
Ah, I love that. That's so
If your life
intricate.
gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail.
This is
The
gonna be
only way to
much more
stop the
difficult.
bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
I'm sorry if this is boring, guys, but I personally love listening to the codec dialogue. And with reason, we are getting a lot of information, so I'm gonna
Push the
exhaust
action
his
button
dialogue.
near a scalable railing to hang off the other side.
I think I just exhausted
this is
it.
called hanging. You
Yes,
can use
he is circling back now, right?
when the photos are in. We'll put them online and
Don't you think that the others would just shut us down? Probably, but it won't matter. There will be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location. Life? Yeah. The desire of people to learn. The demand for data. That's called idle curiosity in my book. Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different effects depending.
Okay, I did hear that. Okay, let's save. Oh, is the action button X now? Wait.
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's not circle anymore. Yes. Alright.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all.
He
all
does
for
sayings
one.
like
What
mailing!
is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations.
Yeah.
How was that?
I was about to
Just
say
like the
that
old
earlier.
days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling.
Yeah.
But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
I was about to say that. I feel like I won't be able to go guns a-blazing in this game, like I could do in Metal Gear Solid 1. Here, we're gonna have to stealth, for real. Like, we can just... Yeah, we can just go guns a-blazing. Okay. So, this is the same. But now we can just crouch. Okay, if we are... This is the same. Here. Alright. R1 does nothing for now. Oh, Jesus. This is very sensitive. Okay, this is this strap thing. Alright. Let me just get used to stuff, right? Oh, wow. And triangle does nothing for now. But I can aim. Okay. There's this dude, but he is really far off. So I don't know if it's a good idea to try to get rid of him now. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. We have like this and like this. Okay. And just go in... I think it's better with this, actually. Alright. Or you can just look like this or do this and you have less limitations. Okay. Yes. So I think it's better to use this strafe button. Strafe? I already forgot how it's called. Because if you use your joystick to go right and left, he has a chance of going out of cover like this. So this is not the best. So I think... And you need to keep your joystick stuck to the wall, basically. Okay, let's see. So there's a dude here. Oh my god, that's shortcut. Because we couldn't open it before. Get back in. I should probably save, actually. Well, maybe we'll need that elsewhere. No? Oh. Otacon, what do you have to say about this?
Snake, that door is probably busted. Try the other ones.
Let's save, because this is scary.
Save?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play with the tank controls, guys. With the D-pad, I mean, because
there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything, y'all. That's too good. I am very greedy for items. Can you like like that's a metal detector?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
Yeah, no, I know.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If
Fun.
you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I'm gonna save because that's scary as heck, okay?
Oh, you need to save?
I know I saved not too long ago, but like, that's really scary. Okay.
Another Chinese proverb.
Aw.
Those who look to
I
the
miss
heavens
Bailey.
prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them.
A lot of
The
people bought
earnings report
them.
from that
What do
fiscal
you
year
mean?
is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
They are very popular. Okay. Usual method. Okay, wait, I haven't even looked at life form vibrates on enemy approach. Other vibrations will be off when sensors activated. Interesting. We have a box. Of course we do. Oh my god, I almost died. it looks so stupid. Alright. We have a camera. Okay, and we have 6 highly addictive. I know you can see lasers with those in Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh boy. Yeah. I think we could crawl. Actually, yeah. Wow. Gimme. What else? Nothing. Oh boy. Okay, so we can go up here. Oh. Haven't been everywhere though. I could have taken a picture of the victim. Maybe. Oh, I could have taken a picture of Raven. Oh, damn, I didn't think.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Oh boy. This does not bode well. It's more than 18 now. Oh boy. Get sick. Oh boy.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
more than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Who is that?
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
I want to take a picture of Raven first.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Okay.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone. Aim the gun and push the L1 button to automatically lock onto the target.
What?
You can use this feature from first-person view or from top view as well.
I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you, Otacon.
Push the crawl button as you're running to go into a tumble and a forward roll.
Yeah.
Make good use of it. Maybe when you need to move from cover to cover quickly.
I've
If you
experienced.
tilt the left stick at a smaller angle, you'll be able to walk more slowly and stealthily.
Speed isn't everything. Try moving over noisy surfaces this way.
Yeah, I noticed.
You can hold someone at gunpoint by getting behind his back with your gun ready. What you choose to do with a hostage, making no resistance after that, is up to you. You can aim the handgun with the weapon button, then lower it without firing if you click the left stick.
Yeah, I've
It
discovered.
saves ammunition, and besides, it could be useful after you've disarmed an enemy at gunpoint.
So you come up behind them and you.
These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching. Whenever you see an item box, you should acquire it. Take a closer look to see what the item is. When you take out an enemy, move his body out of the way and check for an item box. Don't leave it behind. Snake, when I have something urgent to tell you, I'll raise you on the codec. When you see the call sign, hit the select button to receive, all right? You'll be less likely to be spotted in the dark, but this won't work during a clearing, so I recommend you try something else.
Okay. So I need to get up and move.
Snake, in some locations, the lighting makes your shadow longer and more noticeable.
Wow.
The enemy might spot your shadow, so you want to watch out. Turns and
Holy
corners are especially
damn.
dangerous. But the same holds for the enemy. If you spot someone's shadow ahead, you can avoid unnecessary risks. Don't break things if you can help it. Any sign of infiltration will put the enemy on a lookout. Exercise caution.
What a tutorial.
Even if
Holy.
you've successfully thrown the enemy off your trail, don't ever relax your guard once you've been spotted. They'll be looking for you, and security will be tighter. Don't underestimate what you're up against. If you're spotted and it comes down to an exchange of gunfire, don't stand out in the open. Find cover ASAP. Strafe and
Yeah, 'cause
stretch
you
up
get
from your concealed
voice
position to get a
broken.
good shot on target while in first-person view. But if they come at you in droves, even you won't be able to fend them off. You need to avoid discovery at all costs. The handgun ammunition and other live rounds have different effects depending on where the bullet hits.
Okay. We got it. Get USP. Can't go there. Oh boy. Okay, where was Raven again? I think it was down, so might as well. That's where we're going. What if it's an Easter egg or something? Well, obviously it is, but you know what I mean.
I'll explain how to use the camera. That digital camera you have was specially made to take pictures of the prototype Metal Gear. When a picture is taken, the screen data is first stored in the camera's internal memory. Then it's automatically processed through
I thought
various
maybe there would be a
algorithms
trophy
to
or
protect
something.
against tampering. Each picture is electronically stamped and distinctively encrypted. So in the off chance that someone alters the data during transmission, we'll know immediately. Oh, there's a limit to the internal memory's capacity.
Yeah, I saw.
If the memory becomes full, overwrite the pictures you don't need anymore. When you're ready to take a shot, use the L1 and R1 buttons to scroll left or right among the picture previews at the bottom of the screen. Snake, don't just take out enemies and leave them there. That's a bad idea. Finding their dead friends on the ground will probably make sentries raise...
Yeah. But I don't kill them. So there's that. If I call him with this, he's gonna give me information as well. Kind of like
You're using the
Nastasha.
anti-personnel sensor, I see. It measures the electromagnetic fields and heartbeat of life forms
Is that
and
what
converts
we
the
can
data
hear?
into vibrations. If an enemy draws near, it will vibrate. The stronger the vibration, the closer the enemy is. But remember, when using the anti-personnel sensor, you'll only be able to feel the vibrations coming from the sensor.
So useful for someone that doesn't have a radar.
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
Okay, so don't use it in a place where it rains or something.
Snake, are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about
I
lung
wish he had.
cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting.
I agree.
You have a long way to go, my friend.
The judgment. Give me info on bandages. I know what it does,
You've
but
picked
still.
up gel bandages, I see. When you're bleeding, select the bandage as an equipment to stop the blood. The bandage is a type of alginate dressing. It's a highly absorbent pad that gels
is.
blood and other fluids on contact.
I have a
It
nursing
releases
background,
calcium
guys, in
ions
case you were
during
wondering.
absorption, hence the coagulating effect.
Yeah. It is true. And what about this little thing? So it helps
You have
me aim?
pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle and you need to minimize shakiness. but I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Interesting. Okay. And rations, I know how they work, but still.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained
Cool.
when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot.
Yeah.
Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Nice. Okay. Like here, I guess. Yeah, I should have went there before. I misunderstood. Yeah. I do think he's in disorder, I'm sorry.
I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control
woman.
room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
you swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Oh, can I get this
I
gun?
want to stay and fight.
There is
Father.
no choice to make here, Olga. Need I
Olga,
remind
okay.
you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Oh,
You will be on the helicopter.
pregnant.
now.
Okay, so I can't really kill her, eh? Like, I don't feel too good, Mr. Stark, doing that. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Maybe I can tranquilize her.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard.
I love the detail of
Slowly.
armpit hair. I think it's nice. Like they took the time to do that.
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Gurlukovich, really?
Nomads. Wanderers.
Liquid Snake was talking about Gurlukovich in
I said
Metal
don't
Gear
move.
Solid.
Americans.
One.
So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
Or
else do you
Japanese or something.
Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Oh boy.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Oh no. It just
It
stopped raining all of a sudden.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
What?
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But
That's
no one gets lucky
superhuman.
twice either.
Strange. Otacon, help!
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack.
No problem.
Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the R1 button to change to first-person view. Then use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint. Push the L2 and R2 buttons while in first-person view to strike.
I know that. Stretch up your toes. Okay, what else?
Snake, use the
Corner view.
Watch.
Push on. Give it a quick look out. Can also move armor. If you have weapons active, jump out of concealment. Yes. Shoot before she does. Okay, let me save.
Need to save, right, Snake?
For sure. This is scary. It's the first boss fight. Okay.
Hang in there, Snake.
Oh, hang in there, Snake. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was... I did not do very well here. Lights out! Defeat Olga Gurlukovich. 1% trophy. Completion. It's with my tranquilizer, she's fine. The baby's fine. Nice. I did not do very well on this. It took a while of trying out strategies. I'm happy that breaking the light actually worked. I was aiming for that and it did work. Camera.
Cypher.
Cypher?
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gurlukovich.
Gurlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her
You
before.
do, yeah.
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a
Aww.
light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
A dog tag! Animal control. Who is that? That's not Olga for sure. So you get the dog tags from the bosses.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tank.
Okay. Okay, he doesn't comment on my... What about the dog tags? Did you comment on that? Oh, we should
Okay,
see.
now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new Metal Gear. Head downstairs. That USP of yours should...
Alright. Let me save.
Oh, Snake.
Yes, please.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right.
I
Wow.
hate
They thought of
changing the
everything.
time.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Okay, you don't have anything. Cool. We are going back. We have a lot of USP bullets everywhere, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Here we go. And now I know. Ooh, I do foot marks. Footprints, I mean. Okay. Cutscene. That ass though.
Sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Well, sir, that's some bad news for ya. Oh my lord. Don't you dare put me in this situation right now.
Who goes there?
What? That was weird. Okay, I just needed to kill all of them, basically. Oh my god. What the hell? That was so scary. Be careful, Snake.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
I didn't know he had such long hair, Ocelot. So you want Snake, or in particular you want to keep him there? Okay.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Okay, he's double-crossing Gurlukovich for some reason.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano
I need
Bridge.
to stop
All right,
playing.
we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men
incident.
down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember,
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
technology was exposed.
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Okay, we'll do those pictures and then I really need to stop.
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right,
There's actually one little thing.
just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our
Natasha?
burst transmission for now. What I want to do is
Mainly?
use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
We're
How
on the
much time do I
timer.
have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just
That's
the
exciting.
photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
Oh, you need to save?
Yeah. Ah, this is gonna be great.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for
My life. Let me just talk to him again.
Snake, you can't walk on that floor without causing a racket. You'll be in trouble if someone hears you.
I need to go slow.
To move more quietly, try crawling. Or walk slower by pushing the left stick a little bit at a time.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Wait a minute.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
I need to listen to the speech at the same
stand up to
time.
a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that
They
will
would have
accomplish
seen
this.
the light.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. Metal Gear terrorists are planning to target the ship.
Oh my...
To the right!
No.
You're all familiar with the
No.
Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
To the right.
The current state of
Okay,
nuclear proliferation
but we need
is
to do the
direct
same thing back.
self-defense.
A new Metal Gear. I don't have a lot of time at all.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD tech...
Fair.
Respond! Snake!
Snake! Fair enough. That was so
But
stupid.
even you will have
I thought
heard
it was
rumors
going
that he
up,
was
but
forced
no.
to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the
Okay, you
future
can go on the
possibility of
other
reduced
side.
nuclear defense capability.
From here.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make
guess
that
we
contingency
have
likely.
to.
But if this theory is correct,
Can
means
I
that
take
there
a
was
picture like
calculated
this? I
intent
think I can.
to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military.
Good.
That works.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use. Once you've got the photos, use the work...
We are here today to flush out and rid
Oh,
our country
overriding.
of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see.
God damn.
Snake, you okay?
This part is difficult. By far the hardest so far.
But even you will have heard
we
rumors
need
that
to
he
read
was
them, okay.
forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
Oh, we already got
NMD
one.
technology
Okay. Sorry. I thought we had to redo, but no.
Other nations would make that contingency think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Okay, he sleeps quite a lot.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Oh my...
Stop kidding around.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Otacon.
He was forced to resign.
Maybe if I go...
cover-up costing his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
But maybe taking a picture
spelled out by Ray.
From here. Is that good? Okay, I guess it is.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Good.
And then he doesn't see me like going around.
Endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear special.
Good.
Okay, I think I have everything.
Plutonium.
Right?
Okay, we're finally there.
Get prototype. We need 4 images. One from the front right, front left, close-up Marines. Once you have these photos, use the workstation to the southeast end of the area and transmit them over to me. Okay, I need to go back.
Has been fueling a cottage
I have a minute to go back.
Weapon since late last century.
I mean,
Add
go back.
Metal Gear to the mix. The result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Here. Right? Am I...
Once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
I don't have the time, y'all.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype.
Am I
This Metal Gear Ray
doing the right time?
designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Why?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge.
I would love to go, but
Metal Gear Ray.
How?
That is all. Dismissed.
I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Southeast. Southeast. Is it the same room that I already am in?
Snake! Snake!
But even you will have heard rumors that
I have all my my stuff, right?
he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the
1, 2. Okay, I need to do
The Metal Gear Rex
front.
development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology.
Good.
that contingency likely.
I don't know.
The
Do I have to
National
go
Missile
back?
Defense program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to
I'm a little
completion in
lost.
2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution
So-
in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated...
It's not here. I don't know.
Very beginning.
I'm a little
We, the
confused.
Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Where am I supposed to go?
Stop! Freeze!
Lost. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's in this room, but I just don't see where. I'm a bit confused for that.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency.
Is that the computer? Oh! Okay. Goodness. I thought it would like have some red, green stuff, like a screen or something that would tell me it was the computer. But it just looks like everything else, so I didn't see it at first. I'm sure there was a lot of Easter eggs in this, probably. I hope my pictures were okay.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay,
Front.
this works. It's a great front view. The next image is...
I love this.
Huh. It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos.
Whew, okay,
Snake,
we did
the
it!
speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Are you kidding me? That I'm...
We,
Okay.
the Marines, will
Get out of
lead the
there, like,
charge
get out,
into a
get
new
out, like,
world
get away.
order with Metal Gear Rain.
Oh no.
That is all. Dismissed.
Oh no. Excuse me, how? Metal Gear Ray instead of Rex. It's Revolver Ocelot, right? Clapping.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver
Ocelot. Spaghetti cinema. What?
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it
So,
back.
is he Italian? Spaghetti, cinema, the little mustache. I had not clocked that in the first game. Shalashaska is not really Italian though. And he doesn't have an Italian accent. Okay, so he is not double-crossing Gerlukovich. Just like the Marines, basically.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
The way he walks slowly.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
We are stuck in between too many
We're almost at the
factions.
target. Get a move on.
Oh shit.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
What?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
So he is double-crossing Gerlukovich after all.
Solidarność.
Of course.
No hard feelings, Colonel.
The actual
Mother
president.
Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
So he's Russian
I
as well,
abandoned
or?
her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oof, the slow-mo. The cinematic frame dropping. Goddamn. Damn!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
I knew it. There's no way. Wow. I mean, it's Revolver Ocelot, so obviously, you know.
show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh, Lord. Is he invincible? He's gonna get in Ray.
Ocelot!
Ocelot! I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. Is he having the heart attack? Wait, what?
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
Wait, what?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
'Cause, of course, I didn't even think about it! I didn't even think that Ocelot lost his arm in Metal Gear Solid because of Grey Fox. And now he had two hands and I didn't even think about it. So they experimented and put Liquid's arm as a prosthetic. What the hell, dude? What a plot twist. I did not expect that. We just started the game. Well, shit.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
No. Oh god. He looks like a dinosaur. Even more than in Metal Gear Solid. It's useless. How can he have Liquid's voice as Ocelot? I have so many questions. It's a thing. I mean, Decoy Octopus was a thing as well. It really looks like a dinosaur. And, you know, was able to take the appearance of people with their blood and such, so I guess he can also graft an arm and become a person. What the hell? That's crazy. No shit. Yeah. I'm not ready for this. Ouais. How are we gonna survive this?
Snake!
Ugh. It can swim with its tail. And it can fly, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna jump away. No?
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Back as Ocelot. A backflip even. The music is so epic.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful.
Oh, come on. I was set
I
up.
look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash.
Of course I was.
I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Unbelievable. Snake! Game over. What? Yes, of course. Scientists had to make toxic calculations to create a make bomb and damage the effect computer information age people information. Okay. Smithsonian, yeah. Gotta read fast.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around
That's Campbell, by the way.
And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up
But-
inside.
The Big Shell.
But who's that? That's not Solid Snake.
Over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo.
That's not Solid Snake, but it's still a snake.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former
Who's
members
that?
of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Reminds me of Psycho Man 10.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides
really
being used
reminds
to
me of
decontaminate the
Psychomantis.
seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out. And the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Worse than Chernobyl?
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell.
Feels so
and
similar
safeguard
to
the president and other hostages. And
the
2,
previous game.
disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Blonde hair? That's not Solid Snake, yeah. It was not his voice either.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the
Okay, so the tanker part is done, I guess. That's why we hear another tutorial.
The codec's receiver
This is
directly stimulates the
plant
small
part?
bones of your ear.
I guess.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
Yeah.
All right.
You can just start the game with that, I guess.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
I have something in my
There's
eye.
an
it's
elevator at the
annoying.
far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
He sounds younger
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the
than
elevator
Solid
area.
Snake.
Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Ew. Oh, that's cool. I can't save right now.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back.
Push left and right to turn in those directions.
Keep an eye on the
Maybe
enemy
that was
and
added
proceed
for Master
undercover at all
Collection. What the
times.
hell?
You absolutely cannot afford to be spotted. Unlike in VR training, you can use your gun from intrusion view in the field. Keep that in mind.
I wonder if they... I mean, I could always restart this mission. I wonder if they said his thighs are huge. Holy shit. If they said, oh, I've done 100,000 or whatever VR missions because players back in the day did that. Like, I wonder if that's why they said that. Okay, so quick recap. Liquid is kind of alive through grafting a grafted arm on Ocelot's arm. A grafted hand on Ocelot's arm. And he can, like, take control and be in his mind. Okay. Gilikovich is dead. Olga is probably still alive unless she drowned. But maybe we'll see her again, the daughter. Solid Snake is still alive, I believe. But this was 2 years ago. So now this is the present, I guess. 2 years ago was what we just did, right? If I'm not mistaken. That's what I understood. Already mind blown, plot twists, craziness happening. Wow, what a tutorial. I mean, I guess it was not just tutorial, it was like a really long mission. I'm sorry for the really long episode, guys. But I couldn't stop, like I needed to know, and now we're controlling someone different. This is not Solid Snake, although it is another snake. I wonder, you know, the blonde hair, are we another clone of, you know, one of Big Boss's sons? Sons of Liberty. No, but I don't know, you know, maybe we are. Now, what about the Patriots? I need to know more about that. I have so many questions. But right now I'm just really tired after this, so I'm not gonna get too much into it. I don't even know what I would say, honestly, but I'm so excited to continue. The gameplay is quite the learning curve. I'm not going to lie to you, but I think it is really fun. It is really fun because you can do so many more things. It is way more intricate, detailed, a bit more complicated, and I like that. We're gonna have to use stealth a whole lot more than we did in Metal Gear Solid, the previous game, so I'm happy about that. I think that's going to change the pace a little bit. I was very slow today. I'm gonna try to, you know, I'll become better at the gameplay, and today we struggled a little bit, you know, we had a couple of game overs in the, when we were taking the pictures and everything, but, you know, we're gonna get there, but we didn't actually die from, like, life loss or blood loss, so there's that. But yeah, the gameplay is quite something to get into, but I feel like when we'll get really used to it, it's gonna be a shit ton of fun, I think. So I'm very excited, and yeah, we'll talk more next episode. I just really need to go now, but thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed this episode, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye! It's Whimsy, and we're back today with a new episode of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I'm so excited. I have loved the first episode we did. I really like the new gameplay, although I can feel that it's a learning curve, like the whole video was a learning curve basically, but I'm really excited to get better at the stealth and at everything, really. But yeah, it's really exciting to look forward to getting better at this game, because I feel like we could become really good, you know, as the player, I mean, and I feel like I could use my environment a bit more and try stuff out maybe a bit more. So yeah, just very exciting for me, and the story as well is very promising. We already had a bit of a plot twist with Liquid Snake and Ocelot being kind of merged together. That was crazy. So yeah, I'm just excited to jump into it. So let's go. So just a little reminder, I haven't started posting this series yet as I'm filming this. So if you gave any tips, or I don't want to see what is it? If you gave any tips in the comments or anything like that, then don't be surprised if I don't put them into action, because I record in batches. Basically, I record in advance, and so I can always give you guys some content over the weeks, and especially since I'm going on a vacation soon, so I'm filming this in advance a little bit. So don't be surprised, yeah, if I'm not, you know, putting your tips to good use, because I haven't seen them yet. So yeah, and please don't spoil, of course I didn't say it in the first episode, but please don't spoil the story for any Metal Gear games that I haven't played yet, right? So I don't want to know, I just want to go into these games and discover the plot myself. But yeah, okay, so we played 3 hours. That's crazy. I think we're gonna see again the beginning with the new character, so I'll let it play because I was getting really tired last episode, so I think I might have missed. I have edited my episode though, so that helped, but maybe I've missed a couple of
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude
So
buried
2
20
years
miles off the shore of Manhattan.
after
Your classic nightmare.
the mission we just did
It didn't
with
take long
Solid
for the
Snake.
government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
After that incident with us.
Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell.
Dead
Russian
Cell.
private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Really similar to the Shadow Moses, you know, the Metal Gear Solid events as well.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down
Offshore decontamination facility, Big Shell. Currently being controlled under an armed group named Dead Cell. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm talking over because we've already seen this cutscene in the last episode, so... Usually I try to not talk at the same time.
$30 billion.
30 billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil,
It's gonna be like the worst,
catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released.
that we've ever seen in history.
The ecosystem will be wiped out,
Yeah.
and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster
Yeah.
in history.
Anyways, we have a scope, which is nice. Zooming. We have this as well for... Okay, that's it. No weapons. Oh! Okay. Oh, nice. I was wondering last episode. Okay, it's because there's I'm sorry, I'm not explaining anything right now. Last episode, I was wondering the quick change, how it works, because I always had to go back and everything. But I just tried. It's because you have to press just a little bit. I was pressing too much, right? I was trying with L1 and R1 in last episode, but obviously it's not the same in this game because this is first view R1. So it's adaptive triggers. That's what I wanted to say. There's adaptive triggers. That's why. You just need to click. Ah, that's cool. Okay, now I know how to quick change. Nice. That was so annoying last episode. I was like, how do I? I mean, I was getting by, but oh, we can go under here. Okay, maybe that's where we should go. So I'm not gonna go yet. Let me just see around first. I can open these. Haha. And this one. Alright. Now we have a ration. That's nice. The way he holds himself is different from Solid Snake, I feel like. He's a bit more like prowling, or maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I know it's not the same character, obviously. Maybe they might become like be different behavior-wise and everything, but okay, that's how you go there. Okay, we can go, so I should go here first. Ooh! Yeah, they are different. Yeah, they, okay, I was right. I think they do hold themselves differently, and this is different as well. That's so far. Oh wow, you can... Wait, that's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Solid Snake was doing a roll on the floor instead of like this fancy acrobatics. So, already something different. I'm excited. This is nice. Let me just look if there's anything I'm missing, but I don't think so. I think that's different as well, no? The way that he the way that he punches. Maybe. I don't think I can go there, but I can go here. Well, I guess it's just the same place. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go. Oh, shh. I don't have a tranquilizer though, so I need to choke.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
4 years ago, yeah, I was right.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Raiden, the elevator is at the extreme north end. Take the elevator to the upper section of the big shell. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nano...
I've heard that before. I think. No, I haven't. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop bleeding. Yeah, okay, it's the same. It's the same as with Solid Snake.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand.
Yeah, hit it repeatedly to do a combo. You can fight in first-person view also. Use that to your advantage. Even just punching,
Move
that's
in
cool.
close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected.
Yeah.
You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
I didn't know that. I just like doing
Move
it,
in
but I didn't
behind the
know it.
enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left stick.
It's a different person.
You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can take him out altogether.
Okay, just
the
not
level
touching.
of lethality is strictly your choice.
Right. Push the R2 or L2
In
button.
first person. Can you use strike quickly outside scan area because if you spot them more. Yeah. That's the same.
Once you see the codec screen, set the frequency by moving.
Yeah. Yeah, memory.
Right. When you're flattened against a corner, you have the ability to survey the.
Yeah, I know. Corner view. Maybe I should have done the VR missions.
Flatten yourself against the wall and push the punch button
Oh, to knock. Yeah, I
and
forgot
create
about that. Can trick the enemy into coming over to investigate. Deception should be one of your strong points. Or is that only if the other party is a beautiful woman? Excuse me.
If you find an item box, walk up to it and take a look in first-person view. You should be able to see what's inside the box.
Yeah, I've noticed.
An item box can sometimes fall out while moving
Yeah,
it.
pick it up quickly. Yeah, I've done that too.
Once you put a chokehold on an enemy from behind, you can drag him around
Yeah.
with you. As long as you don't let go, he can serve as a human shield. Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence.
Yeah.
Select a weapon and switch to first.
Yeah, execute. You'll specifically be able to target the head, feet, and other strategic. You can also aim your strike in direction not available from a regular point of view, overhead, straight down. Yeah.
You can strafe, left, and
Yeah, I know that. Useful move when engaging the enemy from behind cover. Explore it.
Raiden. The tranquilizer rounds very.
Okay, I don't have tranquilizer though. Yeah, I know how it works.
Handguns and automatic rifles inflict varying degrees and types of damage depending on where a shot lands. A shot to the right hand will disable that hand, and a target
That's
will no
cool.
longer be able to run following a foot shot. Shoot a vital spot like
That's
the
so
head or the
cool.
heart to take someone down with a single shot.
We
Direct
need to
your
try
shots
that.
as the circumstance requires. Use the first-person view to aim.
We need to try that.
If you shoot out the radio behind the enemy's right hip,
Yeah.
you can prevent him from calling in reinforcements. Use the first-person view for precise shooting. Push the crawl button while running to go into a...
Yeah, I know this one. Knock out enemy personnel in your path. Ah, really?
Lean the left stick only very slightly to...
Slow your walk. Yes.
Push the L2 or the...
In corner view. I know that. I'm sorry. It's the same
Move
as.
the right stick while in corner view to study that direction.
It's so annoying that it's a different voice. Unlike peeking, yes, the same.
If you have a handgun or an automatic rifle selected while in corner view, you have the option to make a jump out.
With square, yeah, I've done that.
If you have the grenade selected during a peek, you can throw it over by pushing the weapon button with your back still against a shielding object. This should come in useful in situations
nice.
such as discovering multiple opponents around the corner.
Okay.
Work with it. Keep an eye on how long a shadow you're casting.
Yeah. I remember this.
Raiden, covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions. It's unwise to leave any trace of your presence. So
Yeah. Leaving things intact as well.
once you're spotted, Raiden, you cannot afford to relax even after throwing off the pursuit.
Enemy will ramp up its security precautions to hunt you, the intruder. Yes.
Even the enemies will have a harder time spotting you in the dark. The chance of being unnoticed is higher if you stay in
Yeah,
darker
you can shoot
areas.
the lights.
Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines? You can throw those with the weapon button after you've exhausted all the rounds in them. They have no effectiveness as weapons, but the sound of it hitting the ground may serve as a diversion. It could be used as a ploy to lure the enemy in.
Nice.
To select a weapon, push and hold the...
Yes, I know.
Raiden, if you walk around with your feet wet, there will naturally be tracks everywhere.
I've noticed
There's
in the
very
tanker
little hope that the enemy
mission.
will fail to spot those. To avoid leaving footprints, crawl instead.
Okay.
If you take an enemy out without being spotted, approach the enemy undetected and train your gun on him before he can react. This is how you can hold someone up.
I haven't tried
Once
that.
the enemy raises both
I
his
need to try
hands,
that.
he won't put up any resistance. How you proceed after that is up to you.
Tilt the left stick lightly to walk.
Press the L1 button when holding your gun to activate the lock-on function.
Yeah.
Raiden, if you walk around...
Alright, I've exhausted the dialogue. It's just circling back now.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Alright. I don't have a radar. Which makes it scary. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Solid Snake is here?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever
That's
he is,
too cool.
he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you
Take
can
a
take
picture.
advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then
He's
what?
so goofy.
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate
A
the
nerd?
Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
Oh, he
True.
repeats as
That
well.
radar
Let's
came in
go.
useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
That's convenient.
Complete the procedure before those sentries
It's a very
gain
unfortunate
consciousness.
angle on
If they
Colonel
spot
Campbell.
you won't
I
be
gotta
able to
say.
gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Like, get a bit, the camera a bit higher. It's gonna do wonders on your double chin. I speak from experience. I love that. Okay. They're gonna wake up eventually.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system.
That's the
The
reason
owner
they
enters their required
thought of
user
everything.
ID information during the weapon registration
The devs,
or at
I
the start
mean.
of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
You don't give me anything. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. That was not fun. What the hell? Code name. My birthday? I'm sorry. Aha! November 9. Can I... Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's see. Canada. Am I registered now? I think I had done everything here. Yeah, should be okay. Previous screen. Yeah.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
My name is Jack.
You're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Rose.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
I know her.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
Rosemary.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
Is it an ex-girlfriend or
She's never
something?
been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties.
Okay.
Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I
Such
prefer
a
this
weird
to being
choice.
kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
The day we met. No, I don't know. Maybe they are brothers and sisters and I'm being weird. I don't know.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
No. Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout.
That's weird. Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
What's going on? Respond. Answer me. You better not be asleep. Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Guess we're good. He didn't have time to call on the radio before I killed him.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
What?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Wait a minute.
Could he have survived?
Not
like we're in Devil May Cry. He looks like a Devil May Cry dude.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Wow. A map. Nice. I know they told us, but anyways. This is great. Excuse me? They said Solid Snake is the leader of Sons of Liberty, who's the Dead Soul? Like the armed group here, I mean. But he's supposedly dead from what happened after the tanker. We didn't actually see him die, so I don't really believe that. When we don't see a character die, they're not dead, okay? Especially Solid Snake, come on. So I don't believe he's dead, but... And we just saw him in the elevator. So unless it's someone that looks similar to him, like the same, it must be him, right? I am so confused. Anyways. Oh, wow. Pause menu. Okay. Ah, that's where the audio is. Okay. Alright then. Give me that. Do you have anything else to say? I should save.
What's up, Jack?
Call me Raiden. How dare you?
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
What a
Rose,
strange
there's something
decision
I need you to do as
by
an
the
analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified
I
material.
hope we don't have
I'm
to
on
fight
it.
him later.
I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Like, that would break my heart.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor.
Okay, I got it.
The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log
My
in.
God.
Understood?
I'm not that dumb. Got it. Did I just fall on bird poo? I did, didn't I? That was so good. Wow. That's a chef grenade. No, come on. That was a loud floor. Ooh. Transformer room. Why is there flies? What happened here? Reminds me of Grey Fox. Hurt me more. He has superpowers, that's for sure. Superhero landing.
No!
Is that a vampire? What the hell? Ballet pirouette, let's go! What a fight! What indeed, Dracula is going on here? boss fight. Eventually.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on?
Do you say
Alpha,
Dracula or
respond.
Dracula in English? I don't know. Actually, we say Dracula in French, but so we have Dante, Dracula. So far, couple of very memorable characters. Yeah, definitely a vampire. I didn't know that was a thing in this universe. Apparently it is. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm sorry. I'm taking it very seriously.
What are you?
Did it have to be on his dick, though? That's so good.
5 today.
Oh, he probably heals, right?
Or rather 6.
Vamp. Are you serious? That's your name? Vamp. Your neck.
Get down!
Looks like a feast. I would have jumped 15 feet in the air with that door closing behind me. Forget it. If I was that soldier. No. Have a weapon.
Strange smell.
Genome soldier?
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Is it Solid Snake? I don't know, I thought maybe.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
The way he speaks. He is so fast. What an introduction to a villain.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
It's Solid Snake. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
It's the same voice actor, but
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
it looks like Psycho
That's right.
Mantis's
Foxhound was disbanded.
suit.
Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21.
have so many
That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
The way he
Sneaking Mission 60, Weapons 80. Advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
I love the fourth wall breaking.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Interesting.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that
This
we're
is
involved.
not going the way
It's
we
a little
planned.
too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears.
Okay.
The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to
Fatman
unravel.
Fortune.
They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
No way.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
For the lasers.
Take this too.
Nice.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
DC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
We have many things to talk about. My lord. I wish I could pause the cutscenes because goodness, but I'm not sure. I think it would skip them if I tried. First of all, where do I start? Vamp. Okay, we'll start there. Dead Cell. George Sears was the previous president. So, from what we saw at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1998, yes, Mr. President, la la la, na na, you're a balanced individual, blah 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 blah, and you know what I mean, Solidus, la la. Okay, Solidus is George Sears. That's my my thinking right now. Secondly, they said they were devastated a couple of weeks ago, days ago? I'm not sure. They were devastated recently, Dead Cell. And I thought, okay, maybe one of them died, because now there are only 3. There's Fatman, Fortune, Vamp, and George Sears. That's like no Revolver Ocelot, which I find interesting. But that's like the 4. And now there are only 3. So is George Sears like dead or disappeared or whatever? Or something like that? Maybe. That's one thing. It's not Solid Snake, obviously. It's the 3rd clone, so there's that. Solid Snake being dead, I'm still unsure about that. Now, I have 2 thinking right now, 2 theories. First off, is what I believe. This is Iroquois Pliskin. I don't remember how he pronounced it. I just saw how it was written. Pliskin. I think that's Solid Snake. Or at least the devs want you to think that that's Solid Snake, because he literally looks the same. Same voice. Was almost about to say, you know, his name. And he knows a lot. And he smokes. And what else? He has, I don't know how it's called in English, but you know when you're near a heart attack, when you have pain in your chest pain and left arm. I have a nursing background, nursing degree here. So it's called angine in French, but I'm losing the word in English right now. He basically has that, I think. So is it Fox Die that is starting to act up? I don't know, but that would further prove that it's Solid Snake. And also, last thing was Vamp being like, you smell like, Fox Die, or you smell like a genetically modified person, right? You smell like Solidus, you know what I mean? Like, he would know what it smells like, right? Because it's the leader of his group, of Dead Cell. So maybe that's it, like you have Big Boss DNA or something. I don't know. That's one of the theories. The other thing that I think, it's just a completely new person, Pliskin. It's another clone. And Solid Snake is really dead. But I kind of want to think that my other theory is the right one because it would be more cool and more fun, and I don't know, it makes more sense for now, but this is very weird. And I really love, I think it's quite the choice to make you play as a completely new character when you've loved Solid Snake so much, right? But I don't actually hate it. He's sleeping, that's so funny. I don't hate it because I love, if it's really Solid Snake like I think, Pliskin, then we're gonna be able to see him under a new angle, like a new light, right? And I think that's really interesting and cool to have that change of point of view, so I'm not mad at it, honestly. I have so many questions. This was a lot of information, like all of a sudden. Nice. Can't talk to him. Oh, there's a node here. Let me call.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge.
Yeah.
The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting
James
bridge is
Johnson,
on the north
right?
side of Strut B. The president is in danger.
So we have the
Go
confirmation,
now.
like I thought that it's a different president. Let me save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Fuck, what was it? It was 141 and 80?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try.
Oh, I
for
can
you.
move the camera.
Good luck.
Okay. I think it was 80.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
He should be, yeah, Pliskin. Iroquois.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well.
Okay. We can go there. Let me see. We're currently in this facility. Can we go here? We can. Makes a lot of sound. What? I'm not sure what that does. Okay. So BC connecting bridge, right? That's where I need to go. Nice. Konami eyes. can just push them. Oh boy. They have a shit ton of bullets. Is it Fortune? Wow.
What the hell is that?
The music.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yeah. And Vamp. And that's James Johnson, the president.
Queen.
He calls her Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
What the hell? Nothing can touch her. Maybe you have to chuckle her.
Today is another bad day.
Put me out of my misery, that's a vibe.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Well, we can't go there yet. I feel like it's the main team of Metal Gear, but a different version. I don't know.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Future boss as well? That's crazy! Why are they all falling like that? What the hell?
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for
Can't
questions.
trust Campbell.
They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Campbell coming through. Are you two done?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
It has to be Solid Snake.
He's asleep?
God damn.
Jack, is that...
I don't actually need to...
Hang in there.
Hang in there. That's Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Oh, what the hell? Superpowers, eh? I don't have a radar yet. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. Okay, no one here. Women. What was that? That's C4, no? How do you...
It's possible the terrorists will...
Defuse the bombs before they make them move. The bomb disposal expert. Oh, okay, I need to reach him first. Gotcha. Of course. And men. There isn't here. I thought maybe there was gonna be someone. You can interact with a lot of stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay. Level 1, I don't have that. Are you the diffusion bomb dude?
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
Mm-hmm.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
He looks like a DARPA chief.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
What?
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Damn.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Wow.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Oh.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
What?
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer.
Everybody's gonna say that the whole
engineer?
The whole game. An engineer.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Is it Otacon?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is
It's Otacon for sure.
He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
It's
but there's no
Otacon
one left
100%.
from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do
Skinny
it
guy.
ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Commanding officer, right? See?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Be careful with that.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
Okay, cool.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I have established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
What?
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats.
No.
Maybe that's what started all this.
Even Fat
I
Man's
didn't
got
teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
All right.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
We can do it.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Nice. Card.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Maybe we're gonna be able to play both. Oh,
How did you
like
get this?
alternatively.
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
Yeah,
This is
just
a
in
dangerous
case we're wrong about this and
Who
he
dares
knew.
Wins.
Fatman knew that
If
Stillman
anything
would
comes
be
up,
there.
let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Excuse me. My dude.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could
I
be
love
back in
that,
this
though.
area soon.
There are so many layers
I'll
going
hide out in
on.
this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Bomb Squad. Learn how to defuse C4 bombs from Peter Stillman. There are so many layers to this. I wanted to say earlier, I love that Raiden said this feels like a dream. Like it's not real, it's weird. And I feel like that speaks to the player as well. Like we also feel like that playing because we are not playing as Solid Snake anymore. And we are seeing some extra supernatural stuff we haven't seen before. At least I didn't in Metal Gear Solid 1998, you know, I don't know the previous games, but... And it just feels a little like a fever dream, right? So I really like that he said that earlier. I thought that was really cool. And then now, Stillman just said, I'd bet my money on you being a terrorist, basically, but I think that just speaks like... You know how we were being used in Metal Gear Solid by everyone, and we did things that we didn't mean to do, like activate Rex and stuff like that. Maybe as Raiden, it's a little similar. You know, we're gonna do things that we didn't mean to do. Like, that was not our personal value, our personal mission. That's not what we were here for, but that's what we are being used for. So I don't know if he said something like that in that sense, you know. Anyways, I find it very interesting. Okay, level 1 card. It was 26. It wasn't? Maybe he's just not answering right now? Sorry. Maybe it's 126? Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. I might have...
What can I do for you, Jack?
I'm guessing he's gonna call us anyways later. Alright.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming
I don't know if
party.
it's-
Just the two of us.
Yeah.
His
that's a good
girlfriend
idea.
or his sister
dinner.
or what?
Oh, what's wrong?
I'm guessing
Well,
ex-girlfriend.
that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead?
Or
You know,
girlfriend.
the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a
So
reservation.
her cooking is horrible,
Promise me
or
you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
he was like, "Oh, thank God we're going to the restaurant."
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
What's your code?
No need to worry. I'm all right.
I forgot your code.
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
Oh. Ah, okay, yeah. We need that. Kind of annoying that we have to go through that every time. God damn. Ah. Okay. What about around here? Is there any bombs? There isn't. Alright, so women's restroom, of course. Coolant. I'm trying to use with square, but it's not working. Ah. Here we go.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4.
It was
in Strut
25.
C.
I thought it was 26.
The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Phew.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
So they don't want to destroy
they don't
the
plan on
place.
blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this.
Yeah.
There's something going on.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I mean, I wanted to say that. I don't know if I actually said it. Sometimes I think things, you know, during the cutscenes and then I forget to talk about them. But I wanted to say, if I didn't say, that he must have known that Stillman will be there. Yeah, I think I said it. Okay, so we need to go back out, I guess. Yeah. All right. Oh shit. Whew. It's all good. Oh, damn. So there's supposed to be one around here, probably under.
There's somebody there.
No. There isn't. Where could it be? I can hear, but aha. There you are. Here we go.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
You know what? Let me save. Because...
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes. Please.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm
He's
in this
green.
alone.
Oh.
Literally.
Yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't
Remember?
let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about
Our
April 30th.
anniversary, sweetie.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view.
Mhm.
You should try it too.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Yes.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Okay, so it's not because
Seems as
something
good a
happened to
reason as
George.
any.
Or Solidus. Whatever you want to call him.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty
course
is
he's
knives.
born in Romania.
But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
Wait.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
How does he know so much about them?
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah. She got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child.
Damn.
Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later.
That's why
and
she's like,
to sum it up,
can someone
in the
make me
6 months
happy?
after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez.
She's like,
she's had it rough.
Yeah.
Put me out of
The
my
thing
misery.
is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the
Maybe she
military.
can't even kill herself.
Now, why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
So I thought George Sears, aka Solidus, was the leader of Dead Cell, but apparently that's not the case. It was Jackson, Fortune's husband. And they lost him. He killed himself. Lost the how do you say? Lost the will to live. Which, okay, are you sure about that? You sure about that? He was the leader. So, that's weird.
Fat Man. Supposedly he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
We stand a boy who takes care of himself, okay?
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert, probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired?
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get
I'm
back to
here to
work
gossip.
defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah, remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no, forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up. Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention. If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor,
the more and more this goes
escape.
on,
Use it to distract or burn the enemy.
the more I'm like,
Remember,
it's not Solid
always
Snake.
use the surroundings to your advantage.
I was pretty sure earlier, but now I'm like, I'm not sure anymore because, okay, here's the thing. He knows way too much about Dead Cell. Now, you would tell me in the 2 years since the tanker and now maybe he has learned with the help of Otacon and everything, but okay, sure, maybe. Second thing, I don't think Solid Snake was ever a Marine or part of, like, he was a soldier, sure, but was he a Marine especially? Like, he didn't have that kind of expression that he used earlier, or do you know what I mean? Like some type of army talk. And the last thing that I find interesting, maybe it's nothing, but when we saw him earlier today in the elevator, he had his Solid Snake suit, right? It was, the person we saw was like Solid Snake. Like the bandana, everything, right? This person does not wear that. Is wearing like a proper army thing. So unless he changed clothes, I don't think it was necessarily the same person. So I'm not saying that Solid Snake is not here. Like maybe Solid Snake is in Big Shell as well and not dead, but I don't think it's this person anymore. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm questioning, basically. I don't know.
To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and
Distance depends on how long you... Yeah, of course. It's just...
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
And the fact that all the C4 is weirdly placed, that it's not Fatman's work.
Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
I mean, I guess it is because there's the perfume, but it's a cologne, right? So anyone could have that cologne and spray it, but I don't know why they would do that. To frame Fatman? I have so many questions.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the Big Shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
So now we have to go here. I could go in the center. I don't think I've been. Oh, I can't. It's cut off. I forgot. So let me Let me see if there's anything I could use around here. There isn't. So maybe I should. It's too bad that I can't take it back.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Yeah, girlfriend.
You're right,
More than
sorry.
sister.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York.
Oh, the music.
There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
What a nerd.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
I said no.
I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
That night? A
If
bunch
it
of
weren't for
times that night?
coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Ridiculous.
Jack, is that you?
It's me. Yes.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
I wonder what kind of powers Raiden has. Okay, they're going up. Oh. Are there mines?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines
Knew
around
it.
there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
It can't
The
be Grey
transmission
Fox,
was
he's
sent
dead.
from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Maybe
Is
it's
it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Maybe it's Naomi with a voice changer. I don't know. I see. Can I get them by doing this?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I'm serious right now. That's a really good idea. That's a crazy hiding place, holy shit. I'm not sure what that is. M9, okay, I don't need. Come on. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. Port. Okay, no, I'm not ready for that. That's the other thing too. They're like, oh, your status report. They are even if you get rid of them, it's not enough. You really need to. Oh shit. Cutscene. You need not even hiding the bodies is not enough. There's people that are gonna come.
I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it.
What?
A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
There's no way.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Is it Fortune talking?
Olga.
It's Olga!
An Arsenal Tengu.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that.
She probably
ever.
has her baby, no?
Intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Oh, fuck.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
She's
Not
gonna
a
do the
chance.
trick. Olga Gurlukovich.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gurlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
There are guards, I saw. Let me save.
Jack, do you need...
Yes.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive.
Goddamn.
Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Of course not.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look under things. Look everywhere.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Huh? How is that possible? Ah, there it is. Okay. Uh-huh. Where? Oh God. Oh, I killed him. Did he fall? He did. That's nice. Is it under a wing? Ah, there it is. Is there more than
right
one?
Here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
How did you find them?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion.
5
all those
years?
kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the
So
families
his
of the
leg is
real
fine.
victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts.
Wow.
I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours.
Incredible.
You got
That's
it,
crazy.
Raiden? I understand. Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Alright then. I'm just checking if there's stuff. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's
I have the
fine.
last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor
I didn't
now.
even equip my sensor.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
How am I
Why
gonna
are you so
reach Shell
certain?
1 though?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds.
All right.
But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work.
So I need to go back to the
Don't touch
pantry.
the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I need to leave ASAP. Because they're gonna... What? Really though? I for sure thought I was okay. I'm bleeding. Well, I guess we're fine. There's like no one. Like, that was awful. Genuinely. I did so badly. It was the worst I've ever done so far since we've started the game. But it's just once you're caught, there's
Peter,
nothing you can do.
I have sensor
basically.
B.
Good. Head to the bottom.
It's
of
really
strut
hard
8.
to get
How's your
rid of
invisible
it.
bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of. Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
What?
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
What?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
Oh, the
one in
genius.
Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
Are you
400
kidding me?
seconds.
Are you kidding me?
400
I'm on a timer
seconds?
without rations.
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Fuck off. Fuck off, that's not kind. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck off. Oh my god. Ration, please. Oh, for the love of God. If there's a boss fight or something, I am gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Right. Pliskin. Listen
Should
carefully.
save.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range.
What does that mean?
It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
It's gonna explode. Oh god. Hell no. Let me just save, please. Cause oh my goodness.
Jack, you okay?
No, I'm not. I am not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Hang in there.
I'm not okay.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't.
Sorry.
I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Okay.
Damn. Oh my god. That feels much better. Let me just say. That's a door? Okay, wait. I should equip the sensor. Right? Wait. No. Wait, so Ayo. Ayo?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
It's weird how the voice changes like that.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm doing the right thing though. I'm not sure what. Let me call them again.
Raiden, do you see the ladder? Walk up to the ladder and push the action.
Yeah, okay. Maybe just...
Raiden, there's a C4 somewhere on the bottom of Strut A where you are. Select Sensor B and get to work.
Sensor B. I think I have Sensor A. Ah, that's why. Sorry, Oh. Ah! Are you serious right now? Eight seconds left.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work,
I am
Raiden.
too tired today, I
It
think.
was a great loss for everyone.
I'm like not following well.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
Oh.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright. Goodness. Maybe Ration is back? On the other side? Here? Is it back? Maybe not. Maybe here? No. I thought maybe, you know, maybe there would be some back. I don't feel so good not being full.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
Damn.
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Why are they always going on and on about a simulation? Like they had a simulation where exactly this was happening, and now to prepare him, but how could they have known that everything would happen like this? And then Pliskin is like a variable that was not taken into account in the simulation to practice him, like a VR mission. But how would they know that it would exactly happen like this? Like he did not say, oh, it was not like that in a simulation where Fat Man actually, was able to outsmart Stillman. Like all of these things were supposed to happen. Like finding Stillman was part of the. Like I don't understand what they mean by that. It's just Pliskin / Solid Snake that was not supposed to be there. I don't know. I also just realized that the Colonel, they never actually called him Campbell, right? It's just me because it's the same voice actor and he looks the same, like he looks similar. But actually, it might not be Campbell because it's just Colonel, right?
Raiden, all the bombs have been defused. The President's safe return is now top priority.
And how
First,
is he still
take the elevator to the upper section of Strut A.
In any capacity, like after what happened in Shadow Moses, the Shadow Moses incident? How is Campbell still in any capacity how can I explain this? Like on a mission like this? I would have thought that he was demoted. He was retired too, like he was not even supposed to do the mission in Shadow Moses incident in the first place. So this is really fucking weird. I don't know. I am not feeling this. And what about those fucking cockroaches? What's that about? Oh my god. I am not ready for a boss fight.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. What? Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
What?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Wait. Does she think I'm someone else, or did we really do that?
That's not him.
Okay.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Okay, she thought I was someone else. Maybe she thought I was Solid Snake.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Lucky in war and nothing
else. And without
else.
a death to call my own. Yeah. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yeah, she can't. She can't die. That's the thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, the music.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
Okay.
Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that
Trap
fires
grenade.
bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
No, she's
Most
lucky.
likely, probably because she's lucky.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Fortune's railgun packs some power.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's try others. Let's save.
Jack?
I'll try a chaff grenade and then hit, shoot her.
Be careful, Jack.
I have... Okay.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks...
Oh, I'm sorry. I specifically asked for you. He's killed off Peter, now he's after you. Why me? How should I know? Look, this is really not a good time for this. The countdown's already begun, Raiden. Great, how much time do I have left? I show you the count. 400 seconds remaining. So he's planning on taking this place out. It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell. What about backup? None, there's no time. Which type of explosive is it? He didn't say. What the fuck? Oh, that was a weird ass fight. Okay. I don't know why I am so itchy on my forehead today. What's going on here? I don't know. It's distracting me.
I'll take over, Queen.
Oh shit.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
It wasn't
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
No way. Why did he say now? So he used the fact that it goes away from her to ricochet? How? How could he have known? Or he just tried? He's gonna heal though.
Damn.
No? I mean, it's a headshot.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Apparently no one can. You will die of old age. That was an impossible shot to predict. For her, honestly. Ah,
There's
yeah.
no need for sorrow.
Knew
Queen.
it.
I died once already.
What the fuck?
I can't die twice.
What? Yeah, he heals. That's why I knew because of how he counted. So he always counts his kills, but he had only the number of kills of the day apparent. He doesn't have any other scars, at least not that I could see. So it was clear that Oh my god.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Alright. The clock is ticking!
Jack?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is it Fat Man?
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And
Is he on roller
hear this
skates?
rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
He's on rollerblades! Amazing. Amazing. Oh shit, and he's drinking wine with a straw? What the fuck?
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
It's weird, the veins and everything look a bit like when Ocelot was possessed by Liquid.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall
How did you not drive?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
I'm so confused.
So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That's why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that.
No way.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Batman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails.
How does he know?
When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends.
I'm going crazy out here. How can he know that's exactly what he's gonna do? In Metal Gear Solid 1998, guys, when you called the codec for help on a boss, they were like, oh goodness, it seems like he has this or that, maybe try this. Or, oh, I wonder what he's gonna do. Like, they didn't know either. They were with you, right? They were going with... How can he know exactly what's the plan here? And I don't think that's a... How can I say this? Knowing Kojima... Can I just... Thank you. Knowing Kojima, this is not by being neglectful? No, that's not it. By messing up details like that. I think it's on purpose. It's by design that it's like this. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that a Kojima game like this would ever go on those details and brush them off. Because, oh no, it's just tutorial, right? We're out of the tutorial area by now, right? I think so. But, oh no, it's just to make it easier. Like in any other game, I would say, oh, it's just to make it easier for the player to know how to play and to know how to beat this or that, right? Like any other game, I would maybe accept that the devs, although it does not make logical sense, the devs decided to do it like that because it's easier for the player. Not a Kojima game. I don't think that's possible. That the kernel, I don't even know if it's Campbell, they never said it's Campbell. The kernel would know these things and talks of simulations and stuff like that for no reason. Like, I think it's on purpose, I just don't understand it yet. And it's bothering me. It is.
Right, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
Like, that's fine.
A blast suit?
It's protective clothing worn for bomb disposal work. Gunfire can't really penetrate that thing either.
You can do very little damage through the suit.
That's fine.
Use the first-person view to go for the head.
That's okay. That's the kind of tips that they would have given in Metal Gear Solid 1998 because, oh, looks like he has a blast suit. You won't be able to penetrate. You should go for headshots. That's fine. But the whole C4, a
the
timer...
blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series
like he
of
knows.
rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it. The countdown timer will tell you how long you have until the C4s detonate. When the count goes to 0, the C4
in 1998,
will blow, and we will be
the
finished.
countdown would have
Defuse the
begun,
bombs before
and
that
then
can
you would
happen.
have received a call. And they would have been like, oh my god, I think you need to hurry up. They wouldn't say in advance.
You can
I'm
also
going crazy.
anticipate Batman's course and plant a claymore in his path.
That's a good idea.
Raiden, you're completely defenseless while hanging. If he manages to knock you off that ledge, you wouldn't survive the fall. Keep that in mind. Bombs are not the only weapons Batman has. He's also carrying a machine pistol, and he'll use it if you offer yourself up as a target. Stay hidden. Batman is wearing a bomb blast suit. It is worn with him.
Alright. We've heard. Wait, we didn't hear that. If he falls down there and tries to get up, is your best chance. Okay, I see. I'm sorry, I thought it was the same.
Batman carries a Glock 18, a fully automatic version of the Glock 17 pistol. It can fire 29mm bullets per second. Getting caught in its line of fire is extremely dangerous.
Weren't machine pistols originally used for VIP security assignments, though? In order to stop terrorists?
Correct. As portable weapons with major firepower.
That he would have such a gun and use it with only one hand.
Don't forget, he's a member of Dead Cell. What's more, he walks around wearing that suit. He must have a lot of faith in his own strength. Don't engage him in a firefight from the front. Attack him when he reloads. Shooting a part of the suit with a gun will do minimal damage at best. Aim for
Need to save?
Sure.
You have to come back in one piece.
Okay, so oh my god, he is. It was not that hard actually. It's just that I thought the strategy was yeah. I thought he had to be turn his back on me, but no. You can just shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Oh no.
It's easier than I thought, basically.
The party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands.
Yeah,
These
manicure.
delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh? There's no way.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Well, shit.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where?
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Okay, what? What?
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
I guess it smells like his cologne because it's him.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport.
Okay, let me just save. I'm sure it's saved.
Need
but
to save?
still.
I'll get on.
Oh my goodness. What a boss fight.
You have to come.
Sensor B maybe? I only have a minute. I thought maybe it's on him, you know? Can you open that? No? Okay, it is on him. I just don't see it. Can I take him? Oh yeah, I can! I thought he would be too heavy. I thought he would be too heavy! I didn't... Oh, really? I really thought he would be too heavy, guys. That was good.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
What?
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Is it
Pliskin,
Otacon?
I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better
If it's
move
Otacon,
now,
then this is really
Our
solid
chances with
Snake.
a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What's your orders, though? Goodness. Yeah, I got... Oh, I didn't use the claymore. I forgot about that. Eye-catching. Yeah, I could have used claymores. I forgot. Completely forgot. Oh. No way.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Cyber Ninja Grey Fox.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Why does he say exactly the same name as Grey Fox? It can't be Grey
Come,
Fox.
let's get out of the open.
It's not the
Follow
same
me.
voice either. What the hell is going on?
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The
gonna play dress
surveillance
up.
camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Just like
Men
Meryl.
assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
Don't tell me,
They
pal.
don't need to. They have the code.
So he was gonna talk
You
about
saw
pal.
it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
I am being played so bad.
Colonel,
who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I have such a bad feeling about this. There are too many coincidences for it to be coincidences. Does that make sense? I think that they are grooming me, if that's the right word. I don't like this. I feel like it feels different from the previous game in a sense that no, that's not true. Not every major thing happening is the same, but some of the stuff are the same. So what I mean by that is I even said it in the first episode when we arrive at the big shell. The whole briefing of the mission sounds like Shadow Moses incident, right? It sounds like the previous game. And then you arrive, you have like Psycho Mantis style, and then you have probably Solid Snake here, and then after that you get level cards as well. It's the same. What else? There's like a lot of things that and we have like Campbell, I'm not even sure, and a woman to save, like to save the game. And that there's just a lot of things that are very similar, right, from like the previous games. But the major things like defusing bombs, someone blowing up, that's very different. And now we have to impersonate a soldier. Meryl did that in the previous game, but not Solid Snake, right? Not the main protagonist. So I don't know. That's a bit different, but it just feels so weird. But most of all, that's not the weirdest thing for me. It is strange, and there's some resemblance. Is it because it's a sequel? They wanted to do a similar game? I don't think so. Like I said, when it comes to a Kojima game, there is nothing left out in the open for no reason, I think. So I find that weird. But the weirdest thing is how everyone seems to know what's gonna happen. Except Raiden. But everyone else seems to be... And Pliskin doesn't know either, I feel like. But everyone else that is supposed to help me, I feel like they are either using me or... How can I explain this? It's as if they are testing me. And they even say sometimes, "Oh, you good job, you did well. You succeeded." Like every step of the way, it's like I'm supposed to do these things for some reason, but I'm not sure why. It's just that it feels it makes me go crazy because it feels so fake. You know? Not that the damage is fake, like collateral damage is real, I think. What I mean by this is I was like, are we in a VR mission right now? Like, is that what's going on? But I don't think so, because we have Solid Snake, at least I believe, or whatever he is. We have like maybe Otacon, perhaps I think he's one of the hostages or something. So I guess we're not, but it could have been recreated. But I don't think VR missions are that developed unless they are in this world. Because Raiden was saying, oh, VR missions are, it's like the real thing. You know, he talks a lot about VR missions, that he's done so many and he was ready for combat. And then we do this where everything seems to be known by the people who help me. Especially the Colonel. The Colonel is really, really sus. He's really sus. And then the ninja, like the new cyber ninja, Mr. X, Grey Fox, whatever you want to call him. That is the same as the previous game, by the way. It's another thing that weirds me out. But that is also, how do you know all this? And why are you helping? Is it just a helper to put me on the right path and continue this mission? Is it a real mission or not? Are we in between or something? Am I just in a lab as Raiden and I'm like being like, what is going on? Do you know what I mean? It just feels so. And then Colonel talks about simulation all the time. Simulation this, simulation that. I don't know. It just feels very, very strange. It feels. I don't have the words. I don't have the words, really. I don't know how to explain what I think, but it just. I wonder if I can do like pause menu, but during a cutscene, I don't think I could. And there's something else too, where Raiden seems to be young. You know, he seems to be so green, like Meryl was, right? He seems like, huh? But when it comes to encounters, he's very sure of himself. And he is clearly very capable. And that does not make sense to me. Like how, okay, he's done a lot of VR missions. Like, come on. And why would you do a lot of, like, what's your purpose? And if you're a soldier, like, where? And now also, I wanted to talk about, Cyber Ninja just talked about, was it? Yeah, it was him. Lalilou Lelo, which is, I think, the Patriots, right? Because in the tanker mission, when Ocelot was talking about that, and Gerlukovich as well, and the other colonel, I don't remember his name, who died as well. Ocelot was like, oh yeah, I'm part of the Patriots. And he was like, oh, Lalilou Lelo. And it made me laugh because it's funny. But like, okay, so Cyber Ninja is part of the Patriots? Is that what is happening? And then he says to Raiden, he's like, you can't be trusted with that information yet. Like, you're not high rank enough or something. You know what I mean? So are we patriots as well? Like, I don't get it. What are we as Raiden? I don't even know. And we clearly have some kind of training or superpowers as well. I don't know, but we are really good at what we do. But also we are sometimes super nerdy, cheesy, young. You know, the way we speak, the things we say, how we are confused. It's like the player. It's basically the player. We are confused as well. Like, we are going through this. He says it's like a bad dream. This is weird. So my theory right now is this is like I'm not sure, but this might be a VR mission. And Raiden is actually in a bed somewhere going through that. Like, he's not really there. He's like having something. I don't know the purpose. I don't know why they would do that. But those are all fake stuff. And maybe they put fake Solid Snake in here and fake Otacon. But I don't know. Because everything is weird. Everything. Literally. Also, Fortune having this kind of power is crazy. How can you have that kind of power? Vamp not dying. Well, you'll tell me that in Metal Gear there's a lot of powers that are crazy, but it's just an ultra-realistic VR mission that even Raiden doesn't know he's in. Do you know what I mean? Because everything is so convenient, and they know everything. And they're like, no, you can't do that yet. You need to progress, you know? But why do they want that? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like it's something like that. I'm going crazy. I don't trust anyone. Not even Raiden, to be honest, because he is clearly not normal either. I don't know if I can trust his point of view, you know? Because he knows nothing that is going on. He's like... And Colonel always says, oh no, you have to do this alone. Okay? No help. This Pliskin is a variable we didn't count in. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm just repeating myself at this point, but... Today was really eye-opening for that, in my opinion. I didn't really feel like that in the previous episode. I felt that something was off, but I felt like it was more, you know... Yeah, it felt like a fever dream a little bit, you know? And even when Raiden said that, like, it's a dream, I was like, yeah, it's weird. But, you know, I was not... But the more we go through this story, the weirder it gets. And it's not even weird in a sense of meta, like in 1998, where there was a lot of fourth wall breaking. There isn't that much fourth wall breaking so far in this game compared to 1998, in my opinion. What there is a lot of is weird-ass meta knowing things, but from inside the game. Like, it doesn't get out, the meta doesn't go out of the game, it stays in-game. But Colonel knows everything, basically. But he doesn't tell us. Just like in 1998 a little bit, like he doesn't tell us everything. Even Raiden is saying, like, what are you not telling me? He is feeling that this is weird. Like, what? Cyber Ninja, are you serious? Like, oh yeah, of course. There's a new one. Oh yeah, no problem, yeah, sure. No, there's no way. Like... and knows everything. Oh yeah, you have to do the retinal scan, and then you have to do this, and it's gonna be fine. And then color schemes of the uniforms. Like, how do you know all that? If it's not a test, right? So maybe it's not a VR mission, maybe it's real, but it's definitely a test for Raiden. For sure. Like, my theory on VR mission and whatever, take it with a pinch of salt, okay? But this whole thing is to test Raiden, for sure. For sure. It's testing his capabilities, it's testing whatever. It's to test him or use him. Like, there's no other way. Because I'm getting super passionate. I'm like this with my hands. But like, I keep thinking that this is so fucking strange. Anyways, I don't know. But I'm very excited to see where this is going to go. Because knowing Kojima, there's gonna be a lot of really fucking insane plot twists or whatever. So I can't wait to see. But I'm probably not gonna be able to play for a little while because I'm going on vacation. It shouldn't change anything for you guys for the uploads, but I think next episode that I'll play, I will be even worse because I will not be playing for like 2 weeks. I will be absolutely terrible the next episode probably, and I'm sorry in advance. I was already bad today, so oh my god. But we'll still have fun, okay? It's gonna be okay. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next episode. Bye!
What can I do for you, Jack? Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, Do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I was about to leave, guys, but I thought, oh, I should save, and then she said really interesting things, so... Sorry, that was a fake-out outro. What? Okay, so it can't be... It can't be Ocelot, because he was literally in the Metal Gear Ray, right? A right arm missing has to be Liquid, unless Solid Snake got cut off an arm, but we didn't see that. We know Liquid is missing an arm because it's attached to Ocelot. So Solid used somehow Liquid's body to fake his death, I guess. Because now I think he's here. And since they're clones, DNA is like, yeah, no trouble. It's Solid Snake or whatever. How did they get Liquid's body though? Liquid's body is frozen in Alaska for like the past 2 years. There's no way. I mean, they're keeping Big Boss's remains as well for like, I don't know how long, so I guess they have ways to, but how would he have access to that? I think I'm going crazy. I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Okay, goodbye for real now. Bye!
Looks like you've got an AK.
Oh, I did.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles.
Yeah.
The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Makes sense. Okay. So now I'm just missing the clothes.
Raiden, make
hungry,
contact
sorry.
with Ames.
Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand once I go to see him then, right?
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja.
Okay.
This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing.
We already have it.
It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the...
I need to go back up. Here we go. Okay. It's going okay. It's going okay. We can do this. Oh, cool that we see a little differently. Nice. The floor literally fell under my feet, so I'm just saying it's a little stressful.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Please. Okay, you just need to run now. Gotcha. That's scary. That dialogue. If I run, they're gonna recognize me, right? What?
I have an unknown target here.
I didn't know going through them would do that. I don't have any I just want to load, honestly, at this point. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Well, no one can come from the other side, right?
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
We need to not touch them at all. Why did I lose my costume? Come on now. My health, holy shit. The gun is really good though. It does a lot of damage on them. Okay. But now that they said, I'm like, oh yeah, true, he has a pacemaker and I need to. But I had forgotten about that. I completely forgot. Let's save again.
What's up, Jack?
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, Those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before, that you're 80 years old, that you used to be a woman.
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
You can't force someone
No,
to tell...
it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
You can't force them to tell you about their past.
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
That's fine, but...
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
Shit. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to take, but I was equipped with a weapon already. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I'm gonna get attacked. Okay. That's what I wanted to do, but oh my goodness, it's not that easy. It's not as easy as it looks, okay? I try to grab them, but it does whatever. Oh my god. Okay, we need to have the microphone.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So the mic is there. Okay. Okay, interesting. Could be this one. Oh. Let me grab that.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, come Okay.
What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm not sure between these two. Okay.
Your aims aren't you?
Okay.
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out of the area. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for...
Okay, but what do I do once I found him?
Once you have the directional microphone selected, the screen... If the enemy see you with the directional mic...
I should be suspicious. Yeah.
Raiden, it looks like...
Yeah. I'm not... I don't...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Your aims, aren't you?
I'm not Ames. Okay.
Reporting no problems
But the other one just said so I think it was him. I think I was right. I was just unsure if that was the right response. But there was an exclamation mark on top of him when I said that, so...
Your aims, aren't you?
So what do I do? Do I use square? Square to drag him, or... I'm just waiting for him to go the other side. Okay. Can't I...
Reporting no problems
I can't do anything.
in the Shell 1 core.
So it must not be him. I must be mistaken then. I guess.
Your aims, aren't you?
Ew.
Possible hostiles sighted. Send backup.
What? I'm so confused right now. I'm genuinely, I don't know. Maybe it's not these at all. And I am a fool.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Thermal goggles.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I mean...
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1
I think
core.
I'm supposed to hear something different. Not just a heartbeat.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1.
I don't know, guys. I am not sure of what I'm doing, to be honest. All these people just have a normal heartbeat, but I think there was like a beep 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 earlier, and I'm not sure. I need to go back here. It was these people.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
See, that's what I mean. Like...
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Thank God, okay. That I had not understood it like that. Jesus.
You must be Ames.
Pacemaker doesn't make that sound.
Keep still and
I don't
listen
think
to
so.
me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even
like
after the initial
1998.
login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new
The
model
literal
of Metal
bird
Gear here?
downstairs?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development
Wow.
of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Which snake? Because from what I understand, there's 3 of them.
Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots.
Larirurero.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is
They
for the
know
girl
I'm
to
here
start
and
the
they're
system.
talking, just like in 1998, I'm pretty sure.
I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to...
Oh, that's cool! To outer heaven, eh? The subtitles become smaller. That's Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
It's you,
I cannot
bitch.
even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
I have so many things to say. Liquid.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Pleskin or me? King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
It's Solidus. 100% for sure. George
Anyway,
Sears,
what did
whatever you want
manage
to call him.
catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with?
I don't know.
Show me your face.
I don't know actually.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Ooh, almost got another arm.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Thank you, Olga. Now that I think about it, they kind of look similar. Olga and Raiden, I mean. The eyes and the hair.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president
1998
as soon
all over
as
again.
possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
We have so many things to talk about, I don't even know where to start. And I think I've forgotten half of the things I wanted to talk about because the cutscene was just going and you can't pause.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Here's what I understood from what we all... Let's recap, okay? Ames is with the Patriots. Lalilulelo, whatever you want to call them. Patriots, right? Okay. He was sent, according to Ocelot, to keep an eye on, I think, is Solidus, which would make sense. He is older. And he was with the Patriots before, because back in 1998, Is that where we learned? Back in 1998, it was Ocelot and Solidus together, right? And then at the beginning of this game, Ocelot reveals that he's with the Patriots at the tanker mission. And he kills Olga's father, Gilikovich, which is interesting because she doesn't seem to know that he actually killed him. Right? He killed him. I would need to rewatch, but I'm pretty sure he did. She just thinks he didn't do anything, but he actually killed her father. That's okay. Fine. So I thought Solidus is Patriots too, right? Because he's together with Ocelot. Ocelot is Patriots. It's all good. Makes sense with Ames saying, not Ames, but Ocelot saying to Ames, they sent you to check up on him because they knew he would betray them. So they knew, the Patriots knew Solidus would betray the Patriots, basically. That's what I understood from this. I am not sure. Okay, this is very confusing because everybody's double-crossing everybody. So it's very, very confusing. Olga, which I think is Cyber Ninja, I'm pretty sure it's her. She is double-crossing Ocelot and Solidus. So she said she was with the Patriots. She is from Laliluelo, la 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 la, all that, right? So so Ocelot and Solidus decided to not be with the Patriots anymore. And I also know that Solidus created Dead Cell. Solidus basically works on all fields. He was with Patriots, he was also with Dead Cell. Now, is he with no one? I'm not sure. Is he double-crossing everyone? I'm not sure, but I feel like he is more with Dead Cell at the moment, I guess. And also, they call him King. Ocelot called Solidus King. And Vamp calls Fortune Queen, which I find interesting. So I think right now Solidus is with George Sears is with Dead Cell, but not Patriots anymore. He's like betraying the Patriots. And Ocelot as well, because he was with Patriots and now he is with Solidus. Unless he plans on double-crossing Solidus. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm understanding this right. This is so complicated. But that was super eye-opening though. And Olga doesn't reveal her real identity as Cyber Ninja working for the Patriots as well as with Dead Cell, I guess. But when Raiden was like, oh, are you Dead Cell? She was like, don't be silly, like, of course not, or something. So I don't know if they're really Dead Cell or not. Maybe she was just saying that, but... Like, aren't they the terrorists right now? Like, am I understanding this right? I don't think there's 3 groups, right? There's Patriots, and there's Dead Cell. And there's, like, SEAL Team 10, or whatever you want to call it. SEAL Team 10 that has been wiped out, and now only Plissken is there, right? And then there's us, Raiden. Which everybody talks to us as if we're Patriots as well. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you're Lalilulelo as well. Hey, why don't they tell you anything? And we're like, huh? So I guess we're being used or tested by the Patriots, which would put us against Ocelot and Solidus, I guess. Because right now there's like some bad blood between those 2 groups. And I think what happened is that Patriots wanted to make this new Metal Gear, do an R&D division, so they wanted the tanker to go down and then create Big Shell and then house Metal Gear Ray, I guess, in here and make it even better. And then for some reason that I don't know, something happened with Patriots. Patriots did all that, right? And then something happened and Solidus was like, I'm going rogue. And then maybe created Dead Cell, or Dead Cell was already created and he decided to use Dead Cell for that purpose as like terrorism. But I don't... and to take control of like Metal Gear. So I don't know who's in control of the Patriots now. Like who's actually the leader? Because we know the leader of Dead Cell is Fortune, right? That's what Pliskin said. And I guess Solidus as well, because they just call him King. Ocelot called him King, and I find that very interesting. I am a bit lost right now. If you can tell, like, I'm trying to make sense of those things, but I'm not sure exactly where Ocelot and Solidus are in all that. Like, I'm not sure. And clearly everybody thinks we're Patriots. But also, and I found that very interesting, when we talked to Stillman the first time, he said, if I had to bet my money on anyone, it would be you, being the terrorist. So some people think we're Dead Cell, and some people think we're Patriots. But we don't... What are we, actually? We don't even know ourselves. Right? Come on. Do I need to go here? Where do I go? I've lost because I was talking and...
To operate the elevator, walk...
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably.
I need to go to Shell Core 2, basically.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Yeah. No problem. Let's try it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I see how it is. Yeah. Huh? Am I with the... I'm with the T. That's not what I wanted to do. I am so dumb. You know what is easier with the Socom? is. Okay, I think we're good. I can go back. Okay, now we are equipped. Oh my god.
No. No!
What?
Jack, please answer me!
Why?
Jack!
Because it fell? Oh, maybe because it fell on laser beams? I am sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It saves quite often, so there's that. That is helpful. Sons of Liberty. Wow. This one. Can I shoot a bird? I can! Oh, I'm sorry! Oh. Let me take my scope, because... Where is the other? Ah, okay, I think I see. There. I'm so sorry, little bird. Oh my god. Yeah, get away. Now, is there still one somewhere? I don't think so. There is still... That's intense. Where? It's everywhere. Holy shit. I don't... Is there one behind me? I saw the green. That's genius. What? There's still another! I am lost, y'all. Wait, what? How many? Does that count? Because last time I broke this, I paid for it. Oh yeah, it counts. It does count. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just saw that there's like one right on top of it. What do you mean? Isn't that one?
No!
Did I do
Jack,
it too low?
Me. Jack!
What do you mean? Wait, what? I'll try again, just because I think maybe I didn't do it like high enough. my god. I thought maybe, you know, since it's far. Okay, it worked, it did work. Oh my goodness gracious, have mercy on my soul. I can't. I'm... Okay, do we need to redo all of them or are we good? We need to redo. It's fine. I'm forgetting one. This one is broken, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Maybe behind that, I don't know. Like you don't see it because of the flag or something. That would be really unfair. I'm just gonna say that would be really unfair, but it might be a thing. Is there one like right behind that? I would not be surprised. Please. I mean, I don't know. Where? I don't know, I feel like we're Gucci now. The other thing too is that we don't know how many there is. And that's kind of annoying, you know. Maybe I should call, maybe they'll tell me. Because I feel like I did all of them, but apparently not. So I'll try to call. I am so confused.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap.
I know. Whatever you do, don't touch. Out of gun range. What do I do then? Use a sniper rifle. Yes. Where are they though?
Infrared is usually invisible.
There should be a way to make it visible. What you have, yeah, I know with SIGs.
The PSG-1's controls have been slightly modified from what you learned in the VR training. Note the differences. The PSG-1 scope is...
Yeah, zoom. Are you not? It's more stable if you lie down, I guess.
The IR sensor cannot be taken offline. Raiden, the Semtech.
I don't know. Ooh, I'm so warm in here.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the hand.
This is too great, Nana. Do you know where they are?
If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that...
I don't doubt it.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control...
I'm really seeing a flag there. It kept whipping in different directions as the wind changed. I know, I tried, but it doesn't work. I did try the flag. What do you mean? Where is it? Oh my god. I saw it. Oh my god, I knew it was behind that fucking flag! I knew it! Oh. Just making sure. What?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for
Helicopter?
Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to
That
my
was
partner.
Otacon if I've ever heard them.
Otacon?
Yes!
Nice to meet you.
Over here!
Damn! I'll talk to you later.
Let's fucking go!
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
It's the real
I
Solid
know what
Snake.
you're thinking.
Now we have the
It keeps
confirmation.
coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted
Best
for
Rose.
acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The Solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
It was liquids.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
True. I'm glad that he trusts Solid. Almost more than the Colonel and Rose. It's for sure Solid Snake now that we've seen Otacon. Unless we are in a very own mission and it's all fake, but I don't think so because the Colonel keeps saying that we shouldn't rely on Pliskin because he was not part of the simulation. That's Solidus.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
The Big Boss.
Solid Snake.
No, you're not.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Right. No, that is not Solid Snake. That was so funny. It's Solidus for
What
sure.
a pleasant surprise, brother.
Yes.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Looks like a villain. Sons of Liberty.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
That was a bad idea! Oh, shit! The music!
Stop impersonating him! Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
thought he was farting me. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Solidus Snake! Here we fucking go! I told y'all! Of course. Much older than the other brothers. This is crazy. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
So we see a suit that can make you bigger.
Big boss.
Wants to become the next big boss. Outer heaven. He said that earlier too.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Boss battle. I drowned you for interfering. Wow. In the tanker. So he has a suit that can make him bigger. Maybe Olga has something similar, is what I'm thinking, for a cyber ninja.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake! I'm counting on you.
Sure, no problem. I can do that. First try, but it took a while. No fly zone. My elbow. Damn, Solidus.
There's something coming up.
No way. Who's controlling it? No way. The dinosaur.
Metal Gear. It's already active.
Just grab the toy. It's already activate. Those are not nuclear warheads. Shit, it'll break everything though. What about the hostages? Oh no. What are you gonna do? Go on the pipeline. What the hell? Who's controlling that though? You're getting old, old man. Oh, really? We blinded him on the one side.
Fab! Go!
He's gonna fly. This is exciting. Help him! Come on. Does he run on water? Like
Hey,
Jesus.
What's that? It's running on water.
What's that? It's running on water! I can't with this game. This is too good. Okay. Can we just shoot a stinger on him? No way, he's gonna die. Solidus cannot resist that pressure. Come on.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
Interesting.
How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
Good question.
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
It's Liquid.
That was Liquid's body.
Yeah,
He and
of
Snake
course.
are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception.
I'm proud of myself.
For our own
I'm
protection.
following.
We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
Okay, that's how.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a
Philanthropy?
non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own,
No
not
way.
under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Yeah, thank you. I'm happy I'm following, I think.
Colonel, Metal
Most
Gear's
of the
already gone
time.
active.
It's not
It's
too
not easy.
late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get
I
to
don't
the
know about
president.
that.
He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake
I
all
wouldn't have
along.
told them.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
I told y'all. I said variable, but they said unknown factor. Okay, where do I go now? Strut L.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist
He's
leader
lying.
mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
He knows what Outer Heaven is, no? From 1998.
I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow
She
Moses?
did?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Really?
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
I want to see her. I miss her.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
And Quebec, where I live, means where the river is narrow, like narrow space or narrow passage, because Quebec has St. Lawrence River, I guess you would call river. It's a huge, huge river though, and it goes narrower around Quebec. So, yeah, that's why it's called this, in case you guys didn't know.
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration.
And it's Algonquin as well, like Algon. I don't even remember how he pronounced it, but it's the same tribe, same language. They were the people who lived here before the colonizer arrived in 1600s, you know, and committed genocide. The colonizers, I mean. Not entire genocide, but almost. And nowadays, our relationships with First Nations is okay at best, and sometimes a little bit, how to say, a little rough. We have apologized for the past, but it's not enough. Like we've done a lot of, I say we, like as a white person, you know, as a colonizer, basically, and colonizer my ancestors were. And I probably have some First Nation blood as well, like, I'm not saying, but I'm mostly white, right? And so that's why I say we, but yeah, we apologized, but it's not enough because we did so much horrors on First Nations, you know. The colonizers did so much horrors and still endures in the present, you know, still have the effects of that, and the quality of life of a First Nation in their homes, you know, where they want to live is really, really, really bad, and not up to Canadian standards, you know, not up to Canadian first world type of quality of life. So and it's not just their fault, like it's our fault. So yeah, anyways, it's really complicated, so I'm not gonna get in like a huge huge tangent here, but I'm sure for the United States it's a little bit similar. It's just different, sometimes different tribes a little bit, but mostly it's the same. It's similar. Like you guys that are American also had that kind of genocide going on, and it's still a little bit rough around the edges today, right? So yeah, it's difficult. I wish it was like in New Zealand and Australia as well. I feel like you guys that are there, I guess I have to go this way, actually. Oh my god. That was scary. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. And go on the pipe. I feel like they have such a nice relationship with, especially Maori, I think you call it in English. Oh Jesus, that was risky. Oh my god. We can fall.
Right. Are you all right?
Yeah, we can fall.
Answer me. Raiden!
I need to be more careful. Yeah, I wish we had the same type of relationship and acceptance, but it's still not, like, it's getting better, I guess, but it's such a slow process. It's just, it ain't it, really. Okay, let's go slow. Cause, my god. So yeah, anyways. It's interesting that they put that in the game. So we can go here, but I want those things. So, but I don't want to go in the fire. Maybe I can drop from... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, maybe I can go. I can't? I really can't. Ah! How do you... I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going back.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Okay, they're up there. What? That's so scary! Okay, here I need to do this. I don't think I can reach the other side. Okay. Stop it, little birdies. It's fine. Oh my god. What was that face? That was so bad. Oh. Please don't break. Come on. What? They saw? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, okay, sure.
Right, what's going on? Right! Right!
I should stop playing, actually. I don't know why I'm continuing. I can't stop playing this game. How did they see, though? I don't understand how... Stop. I am too stressed for this. Oh boy. So we go here. You know what? I'll go faster. What do you mean no use? Are you kidding me right now? We can't go? Okay. I hope there isn't a claymore or something. Okay, there isn't. Oh, what? Am I not going the right way at all? Okay, then where do I go? I go in Shell 2. Okay. Okay, wait. Those jumps are scary as fuck, okay? I don't care what you guys are gonna say. I'm scared.
What can I do?
I am saving here. Okay. 9 hours. Holy shit.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Not really.
Yeah, you're a huge help.
No, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm lucky to have you
Apart
as
from
an analyst.
saving.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course, I
want
Why
to be
are you hammering him
first of all
now?
for who I really am, especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
I wonder what's the point in all this, to be honest. I don't know. Sure. Other side, please, Raiden. It's not that I hate her or anything, I don't understand really the point yet of their conversations. And she's a little annoying to him, I'm gonna be honest. And he is a bit cringe in return, so there's that. But
Olga,
I need to stop playing.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of personal feelings.
Then spill your plan. Stay for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
No! Fuck, I wanted to crouch. I'm so
The
sorry.
door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start
I'm
living
gonna
for
go
ourselves after this.
listen.
If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want to take good care of them.
On YouTube. I can't miss.
Soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
With a Nikita?
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile
No
launcher.
way.
You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the
No
circuit
way.
panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Sorry. I have a feeling we're going to learn. He looks like he has horse. No, it's not horse. More like a deer. Deer feet. I feel like we're going to learn a lot from the president. It's going to be interesting, I think. But we're gonna do that next time. We learned a lot. I'm gonna go watch just the small cutscene that I just missed with Olga. I'm gonna keep recording just in case it's like worth reacting to, but I doubt it.
Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then
Here we
screw
go.
your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send you to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later.
He actually killed
We
him.
need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back then.
So she wants to kill Snake. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't miss that. God damn. Alright.
Jack, do you need to say? Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack,
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
so is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
What did she mean by that? What did she mean by... So is mine. What? Girl. But wow, we learned a lot of things today. I mean, we had the... Not learned, we had the confirmation on a lot of things. which I find interesting. And I'm still a little bit confused who wants what. Solidus wants to be the next big boss. He wants to revive Outer Heaven, which was Big Boss's dream. And Olga, she wants revenge on Snake, I guess, on Solid Snake. And apart from that, I'm not sure what she wants, but she is helping us through Cyber Ninja, is what I think. And then we have Ocelot, who's also partly liquid, and I'm not sure what Ocelot wants, to be honest. I know he doesn't care about Mother Russia. I think he cares for Solidus, I'm not sure. Who knows? I'm a little confused on the motives, but I think it's on purpose. It's by design that the game is supposed to make you feel like that, and I love that. I think it's great for terrorizing and trying to figure out what's going on. But yeah, I really appreciated today's events, I think. And we did a little better on the gameplay. A little. We died a couple of times, but the stealth was a bit better. But yeah, no, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed as well, and I'll see you in the next episode. Bye! Easy peasy. Okay, we can interact with this. It's not gonna work. That's all good. Why am I wall king right now? Oh my god, that was weird. How can you open that? If there's water on the other... It's Stillman. What? Okay, let me just go breathe first. What the Didn't he explode? I am so confused.
You've got rations.
Yeah, I don't care about this, thank you. What do you have to say about Stillman being... Wasn't that Stillman?
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Yeah, I've heard this before. Why do we repeat?
When you're on the surface, you can swim in... You have the remote...
Isn't that... Am I tripping? It's been a while. I'm gonna admit. But why are you not exploded in a million pieces? You're actually just backstabbed or something. What the hell? I'm so confused. Let's go under. And then here. And then up here. That's fine. And then we go down. And I think I need to go... Oh my god. Here. And then here. And then what is this? Take it. Thank you. Stinger! And then we continue up here. Up here, yes. And then is there anything here? I don't think so. We can barely see, by the way. Oh, we can enter. What the hell is going on? I'm sorry. Okay, I thought it was a bomb. It was a ration. That's not kind, game. That's not kind at all. I can go this way as well. What the okay, can we go here? No. Let me just grab some hair before we go. Okay. The controls are not too bad for swimming. I'm surprised. I was expecting worse. I mean, I did do it. That's not where I want to go. I did do a little bit, but like before, but a couple of episodes ago, basically. At level 4, I can't go here. Are you kidding me right now? I need to go all the way back. Okay. And I'm gonna come back here when I get a level 4 card. I think you can just go up here and then free falling. It's not free falling at all, it's just swimming. I don't know what I'm saying. It's all good, I'm just going through. Just passing through. Oh, there's a ration. Fuck, Wait, I forgot how to... Is it with this? Wait a minute. I don't remember. I'm trying with the analog or the D-pad.
Make sure the remote-controlled missile doesn't injure the president. You want to take out only the power source.
How do I control it? I forgot.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
No doubt.
The Shell 2 core is where the actual filtration system resides, or at least it used to. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. Here, water mixed with crude oil was filtered using antagonist bacteria in the microbial decomposition of hydrocarbons. Below the first floor basement is a gigantic vat for this purpose. What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that eliminates
How
the
does she
stench
know
from
so
the
much?
polluted water.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Manhattan is right in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
How do I control my fucking Nikita?
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile.
Yeah.
Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless-guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack. You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equip status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile. Also, you'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile. You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before.
Yeah.
DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's
Ex-husband. In the darkness of Shadow Moses. There we go. There we go. How do I fucking control? Stillman! I know you dead, but still. Well...
Jack, do you need to...
You guys made me realize that it's Jack and Rose like Titanic. I had not plugged that in at all.
See ya.
I want you.
I'm traumatized. I'm literally traumatized by Raiden's thoughts. What the fuck is this? I cannot bear. Are you gonna stay there for a bit longer, please? No, you went away.
What was that?
I'm on my own. Clearly, maybe if I fire from a down position, like a crouch, like this. Okay, you can't go up and down. You can just go left and right, is how it feels. Jesus. Okay, it's this, right? First try, did I just say? Did I not say, y'all? Huh? First try, motherfucker. I mean, it did take me a while, a little bit, to understand that I needed a crowd, okay? I am jet lagged. I have excuses. Can I go there now? Or is it still... No, it's still... Shit, but I can go see the president. First try, motherfucker. Maybe I could have gone on the right side. And there was something... Maybe not. I don't know. We'll never know.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Right in the dick.
Foxhound, sir.
Or balls.
Foxhound?
Foxhound, yeah. Patriots.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
He betrayed Patriots and he thought we were going to...
Do you read me, sir?
And he thought we were
yes.
Olga?
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
What?
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule
Oh
this
boy.
country.
No.
No way.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
It's basically the Pentagon.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
Said basically
That's
twice,
what
I
the
don't know why.
Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
That's exactly your sanity that worries me.
Wow.
The Patriots.
I am ready.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men.
12?
Known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
Exactly. So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor.
George Sears.
George Sears.
Yeah, we already gathered that.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
Solidus Snake.
He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
That's what I thought.
He fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago.
Okay.
When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago?
Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
This is crazy. But it makes so much sense.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his
That's
odds
why he
against
wants
the Patriots.
to
By stealing the Patriots' most valued
nukes
project,
in
he
the
would
sky
be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position.
and break all communications.
It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
But they've been breaking it. They've been...
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage.
What?
Designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Excuse me? But they've been...
That's right.
Arsenal, we're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community.
Yeah, I got that.
Was also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear.
She is?
I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room
like
on level
1998.
B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry.
There's no
that
way.
disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Is he gonna have a heart attack?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Kill me. I mean, he's gonna say that.
Now, kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew. Obviously.
There's no time to
Oh my God.
argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas,
Ocelot killed him?
my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Commander-in-chief. I don't know where to start. Emma, Otaccon's sister, right? Yeah, okay. She did a virus modeled after the biological virus Fox Die, but now it's a virus for a machine. Excuse me. The machine is Arsenal Metal Gear, which is basically made to control information on the internet, right? Digital information. Patriots won that and created that to control the truth, basically. They are basically the Pentagon. That's what I understand here. Unless they are totally... They are not necessarily the Pentagon, but they are controlling the Pentagon, right? And that makes sense because that was also the other entity in Shadow Moses in 1998, Metal Gear Solid. That was the other entity that was in the play, right? So that makes sense. So Patriots have been there for a while, and as I thought, Solidus was a part of Patriots. He was a pawn, basically, as a president. And then he kind of went rogue and tried to have some kind of leverage against them, I guess. And then he founded Dead Cell, or maybe he founded it before, I'm not sure. And then he wants to let a nuke go in the sky so that all communication is off. It's basically the apocalypse, right? It's like the digital apocalypse where all communication will be off and Patriots' grasp on information is gonna get cut off, right? That's what I understand, okay? I'm just recapping right now. I love doing that. I know it's probably boring for you guys, I'm sorry, but for me it's very, very useful because after that I can snowball trying to understand every character, like why they're doing what they're doing. So recapping for me is really good because I'm like, okay, this, that, okay, like all the actors, all the characters, like what are they doing in this situation and what is going on. So yeah, I'm just recapping right now. So that's what I understand. Now, that was crazy because this current president, Johnson, right, his name? He was also Patriots, obviously. You're a president, you're a Patriots. You're a pawn. Like, basically that's how it is, right? He decided to rebel. A little bit like Solidus, I guess. A little bit similar. But he doesn't have the means as Solidus does. Doesn't have superpowers, I guess. Doesn't have anything like that. So he got like stuck in his own game, I guess. But they knew that the president was gonna betray the Patriots. So there's that. Now he was kind of like against, and I think that's why he said, I think we're Patriots as Raiden. I've been wondering about that for a while now, because, yeah, you're Lalilulelo as well, right? Like, not exactly I said like that, but especially Olga in the Mr. X. I really think it's Olga. Mr. X suit saying like we're on the same team, you know, we're patriots, blah blah. Stuff like that, you know. So that's why the president thought we were coming to kill him. Because he thought we were patriots. And we're like, huh? We don't know, I think. I think as Raiden, we don't know we're patriots. We think we're Foxhound, which is weird because Foxhound has been, like, disbanded, basically. Like, they're all dead from Foxdie. So do we have Foxdie as well? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's basically why he was like, oh... And he thought we were a woman. Did he think we were Olga? Because Olga is patriots, from what I understand, if she's Mr. X. And she's also double-crossing. She is Dead Cell right now, or with Solidus. But I don't think Solidus knows that she is also patriots. I don't think she knows. She doesn't know that Ocelot... Ocelot, I don't know what he's doing. That Ocelot is... the one that killed her father. She doesn't know that. She thinks it's Snake, right? Solid Snake. And she is double-crossing Solidus to get Snake, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think that's her motivation. I'm not sure. What is Ocelot's motivation? I don't understand. Because, hear me out. As I thought, they were patriots together. Him and Solidus. Right? And in the tanker mission, he is still patriots. Maybe not Solidus, but Ocelot is. So I'm like, I think he's still patriots. But then killing the president makes it so that the nukes are not released, right? Because if he was being kept alive, the nukes would be released and then it would cut off all digital information, whatever, and then Patriots would lose their power. Patriots don't want that. So, Ocelot, still being a Patriot, that's what I think, just killed the president. And also, oh, Ocelot forgot to search me. Bull crap. Like, that's ridiculous. No, I think that's on purpose. Because he wants us to get that disc and find Emma. I don't know. Because she's gonna trust us more. I don't know. Because we're like on Otacon's side. I'm not sure, but I guess he thinks we are going... And also, if he's Patriots, he knows us. I didn't even think of that. But if Ocelot is Patriots, he knows Raiden. He knows that we're here to... I've always thought, like I've talked about this before, but I feel like we're being tested, right? Or used, so he knows our role. And it's so funny because the president just mentioned that's your role. Now you know everything you need to know. That's your role. That's such a strange way to say. I'm going crazy out here. I am snowballing right now. I'm sorry. I'm going like from one idea to another, but it was an insane cutscene. Very information heavy. And then finding out that the Patriots are that strong. Like, I understood that they were quite the group, but I didn't imagine that it was like all this conspiration, you know, theory going on. I mean, it's not just conspiration. It's I'm sure it's also true in real life. But, you know, anyways, we could talk about that a lot. But, yeah, I just didn't realize that. But holy shit, dude. And so I don't understand why the president wanted to die. I don't understand, because what I would need to rewatch, because he's doing like switcheroos, right? He's like, oh, I'm with the Patriots and now I'm rebelling. Oh, I'm with the Patriots again? Is that what he was doing? Because why would he want to die? If that means that the Patriots win because they don't have trouble with their digital information tunneling. I don't know how to call it. And they can release Arsenal, blah blah, GW thing. Why would you want that after all this trouble? I'm not sure I understand that. I understand why Ocelot killed him. That makes sense. But and now it's like it's gonna be something like 1998 where the disk with the virus is actually gonna activate Arsenal. It's gonna be something like that probably, and that's why Ocelot is letting us do that, right? And I don't think Solidus knows all that, because Solidus is 100% Dead Cell terrorism going against Sons of Liberty, right? Sons of Liberty, they want to release Manhattan from all, and in like the whole United States, I guess, from all influence from the Patriots. So I don't think he knows that Ocelot is doing all this to double cross him. I don't think he knows. Am I getting this right? The only thing that doesn't make sense is Johnson wanting to die, President wanting to die now, because he was like, oh please, now you have to kill me because the news is gonna get released. Like, did I misunderstand this part? I'm not sure. Do you have something on you? You have nothing. No response from Snake? Also, it's Snake now! I didn't even notice! It's not Pliskin anymore, it's Snake. Oh, that's cool. No response from anyone. That's weird. Okay.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front
That's
for
crazy.
Arsenal Gear?
We didn't talk about that.
I don't have
That's
the security
insane.
clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
doubt. Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1.
No, I know
in the
where to
core
go.
of that building
I've
you're
been
in,
before.
right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood.
So is it only the
Raiden
room?
out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they
Because he's
killed
Patriots.
the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did.
Jesus.
It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I know these pictures. They were on the
I was
news
not
on
up
several
there.
websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's Patriot's work.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
But the government is controlled by
I've
Patriot,
gone
so it
through
doesn't
VR
matter.
training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time.
Nadilulero.
Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Oh my god.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
You're part of
They
it.
didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
That's crazy.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
That's what Ocelot was saying.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Save her. I am...
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disk to use.
That's not
Emma
a good
is
idea.
on B1 of the Shell 2 core.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor...
Was it only this room that you can't call people? Oh, it's Stillman. It's only this room. So communications are cut in here, right? So how did the Colonel know everything that went down with him? We just said that he's dead. We didn't say how it happened. What the fuck? Dude. They couldn't have known, right? We can't call, but they can't listen in either. Right? Or am I misunderstanding? I'm probably misunderstanding. To be fair. But still. Well, wasn't that just peachy? Oh my god. We're a pawn. We're a pawn, obviously. Of course we are. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna do something unexpected. Oh my god. Wait. You mean it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing? Wait. Pretty sure.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
Aww.
You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore,
half-sister.
that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
What was he doing in his bedroom? While she was calling for
Emma's
him?
probably being kept...
It's swimming south. Yeah, no, I know where she is. I've seen. I have seen where. Not here. Sorry. Here we go. Right here. Oh. Oh, take it, take it, take it. Here we go. Now here it's a little... Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Oh, it's not this one, sorry. Here. Right here. And then down. Oops, oops, oops. Fuck. Oh, I can go down here. Okay. Jesus. Here we go. And then here. Of course, he's meditating with a knife on his
Still
dick
ticking, huh?
on water. Boss fight?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Ah, the Pilates. Oh, you're bleeding.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different.
They are.
This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Otacon and Solid Snake?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious.
She's
I
so
wouldn't
young.
be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Shut
Did
up.
you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
The repetition.
This
So
is
good.
no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated.
Why wouldn't you
A
tell
nuclear threat
Solidus?
still exists.
Then.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along
The Patriots made that lie, basically.
Insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
What's what's going on.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
So I can't go in the water. I was just thinking, if I go in the water, if he does a crazy attack or something, I can go on under the water, and then he's gonna do it up, but he can't reach me because he can't go underwater. He like walks on it, right? And then I can come back up and fight again or something. I was already thinking of that, but apparently if I go in the water, I'm not gonna come back up.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
Maybe stunning grenade?
Remember what Vamp said. That light reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally.
Okay. Let's do that.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view.
What? I can do that?
Don't use the target locking function. He'll be able to read your trajectory. Aim from first-person view instead, and fire off a barrage with the automatic if necessary. Remember what Vamp said.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function.
Yeah.
Vamp
I never
will
use it
anticipate
anyway.
your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
I always free aim in this game. Maybe I shouldn't.
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
I love the music.
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall in.
Alright.
Jack, tell me you're all right.
Let's just save, just in case. 10 hours already, that's crazy.
You have to come back in one piece.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 Oh, that was a fun fight. I liked it. First try, let's go! Vampire Slayer. How do you avoid his attack? I don't know, maybe punching only? I tried though. You wait for him to jump behind you and then punch him? I don't know. Or stun grenades? I don't know. That was fun. Damn.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you.
I'm not sure about that.
Take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family
She's an even
reunion.
better.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then
An
you
even
should
better
see her,
hacker.
right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
That was so stressful. But we did it first try. Let's go. Let's go.
Raiden, go and find Emma. She should be in the locker room to the north of your area.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry.
Alright. Maybe let me save again.
Jack, is that...
Yeah, of course it's me, girl. What do you mean?
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Oh, he has no thoughts right now.
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission...
I need to stop listening to
Why
his
don't you
thoughts.
open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
Maybe there's a reason
The
why
night.
though.
I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
He did?
I was so worried about you.
Oh, that's not okay.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
What the fuck is this?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
So he's afraid of sleeping beside someone. Does he have like nightmares or stuff like that? Maybe acting out or maybe he just goes away during the night like Batman.
Are you alright?
She's just like her brother! That's so good. I think you need a hug, E.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying.
She's so young.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
This time, have we seen each other before?
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Talk to Otacon.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Do you trust me? Aladdin style. Come on my magic carpet, girl. No, I wanted the loot.
They can't swim.
Well, too late for that.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
Oh, I have to remember.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
I forgot where. And Snake told us. He
Put
was
your
like,
ear against
better
my
remember.
chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Was it Snake or
Count the beats.
Colonel?
Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
There's a timer.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
I wanted the loot. I'm so mad right now. I thought I would get loot from the...
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
Otacon.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
I can't go back.
Okay, let's go.
That's gonna make me go crazy because I missed some loot in that room. And I don't know what it is. That's terrible. Can we go back? We can't.
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand.
To get
Start
the loot.
moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Ah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's just go. Whatever. I could load, but I don't know. Okay. Sorry, there was a tractor. That happens a lot here. Down. Thank you, sweetie. And then yet again. And then we'll breathe. Yeah, we're fine, it's okay. And then we go down here. And I'll just go up here. Oh my god. Okay. That's just a room. That's just a room. I think I need to go... Yeah, I know where to go. Okay. Right here. No, not here. Right here. I think. And then down. And then here up the stairs. Right? Am I back? Oh, I'm back here. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. I thought I was... No. Don't leave her. Don't leave her alone. Sorry, I thought I was okay, but I wasn't. Sorry. I got confused. Down. And then on the right. And then down here. Yeah. Easy. Why was I so confused? Sorry. We'll take a break here.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
We're gonna have a flashback. No. She wants to be like Otacon.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
I mean...
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
I don't remember.
I remember that.
I don't remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
It was 2 weeks ago.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Are they just step brothers
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Oh, they have the same father,
Don't worry.
right?
I'll get her there.
Press down and hold.
That's fine.
Raiden, take Emma.
Go straight out, the ladder down on the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strong. Alright. Let me say it again.
Jack, is that you?
Yes, babe. So cute. Or something. I don't know what he says.
Jack, about trying to break
Yeah,
into
about
your room.
that.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So
Did you get in?
yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Their dialogue is the weirdest. I swear. I have so many questions about them. I don't even know where to begin. All right.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
No, he's fine. He's just fine.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Wow.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
What?
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public.
Terrible!
By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting
And it's
information
possible,
which
IRL,
might be inconvenient
you
to
know?
the Patriots.
Exactly.
Which makes it
the
even
actual
scarier.
physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
It's your
Noisy,
bird!
overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
Time for a treat.
My only friend.
And his name is Hal.
Okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
I thought it was Otacon's
We've got a
bird,
little
but
longer
no.
to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight. Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
How old is she? That's my question. I am feeling uncomfortable with all this game. Okay. I am feeling a bit uncomfortable with all this game. Okay. Alright, and then this way. Oh my god. That's risky. Okay. It doesn't work for long enough. Wait, it does. Wait, what the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? I tried earlier and it didn't work. What do you mean? Oh my god. Dude. Is it still? Unbelievable. Okay. Well, that was easy. Why didn't it work the first time there? What? Level 5!
What's wrong?
This door is
Do you
security
have a level 5, girl?
I don't have card 5. Damn.
She does.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Multipass. Here we go. Oh, why are there flies? Oh, we can't see. Okay. Let me just. Okay, cool. Is there anyone else? There isn't. Don't call back up, don't call back up. And of course, by that I mean don't be like, your report is late. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, they're just sleeping on the job, okay? It's fine. My headshot game is pretty good, eh? I am proud of that. I gotta say, I free aim all the time. And I headshot the shit out of motherfuckers, okay? I'm doing good. Let's go. is going on? I need to stop playing actually. Oh my god.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
She has no legs.
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
Okay.
I
How
can climb down
convenient.
on my own.
Okay, follow me.
And all of that, you're telling me it's a Metal Gear. Arsenal. Metal Gear.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Why do I feel like she's gonna get sniped?
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
It's too... Take cover, please. Oh, not ciphers. Of course.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Yes.
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Are you a minor? Probably not.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
He's not offline
We've
anymore?
made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Wonder what
Can
he
Emma
did.
walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Oh yeah.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
I don't have that.
Okay, I'm heading for
Do
Strut
I?
E.
Emma, are you
Do I
reading
have
me?
thermal
Loud
goggles?
and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay, wait, so... Sorry. Should I go up?
Okay.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
He can't be a patriot though. I don't get it. It's Olga. It's Olga. She's gonna reveal.
You ready for some shut-eye?
Are we gonna play as Solid Snake? Excuse me, why does he suddenly take the Patriot side? I don't... Unless Olga is not really on the Patriot side, but just... for a time, she's playing on all sides? I don't know. Oh boy. Well, this is going to shit.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Girl. Obviously.
Your mission data's been saved.
Why is she so weird?
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome.
Ah, it's so similar to 1998.
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
Interesting.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Dude,
Jack
it looks
the
the
Ripper.
same. Jack the Ripper! Not Reaper,
You
Ripper.
know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
He knows me from it when I was a child.
This is my son.
What?
I taught him everything.
Huh? I'm shocked. I am shocked.
Jack.
Oh, we're naked.
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
And why did you shoot me earlier then?
The 80s. A civil war.
The plot twist today.
Among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
Wow.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Patch is cool. We
Is that
blinded
so?
him.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Why? I'm...
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Oh, maybe Big Boss had a patch as well?
Am I?
Is that what
Why,
he
inside
meant?
Arsenal gear, of course. I don't know. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
I need to go make dinner.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Of course.
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
Yeah.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the
Oh,
Patriots.
okay. Yeah, makes
It all
sense.
started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
Yeah.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around
When
the
he
time
went
we were holding
offline?
hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
What is that?
You'll figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Don't
Snake
make me
plan
fight
to
him.
destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. Jesus. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Did she punch me in the abdomen or the balls?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children
And he
in
doesn't
combat
remember
right
those
now.
things?
I
He
was
like
just
blocked
one of
them
them.
out?
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past.
That's why he doesn't want to
can't put
sleep
together.
next to
Why
her.
didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK.
That's why I've been wondering the whole game, you know.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought.
Why he's so
there was
good.
no purpose, no way out.
And has
they give you a gun,
skills.
you ask how many to kill. If you didn't,
But he feels
you were the one
young.
they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
This happens for real, guys, by the way. Like drugging children and making them go to
When
war.
the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
I told you guys he was not
Jack,
reliable as a point of view.
I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
What have you
The
done?
last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for. But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I'm gonna stop here. I know this is kind of a weird place to stop, but
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north. Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to
exactly
ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers.
That's exactly
there
it.
could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
then take us out.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs. Get your equipment back first, or you...
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Uh-huh. We learned so many things today. I don't really have much time to talk about all this because I really need to go.
Jack.
Like I need to go. Stomach, Arsenal gear, stomach. Arsenal gear. I don't have time to talk about all this. This was crazy. Crazy plot twist. The adopted son of Solidus. He's the godfather. I was a child how do you say this? A child soldier. Child soldier. Right? Yeah, child soldier. Wow. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. It does. All the questions I had about Raiden kind of got explained today. That's crazy. Fate for free. Okay. I don't know what Solid Snake is doing. I don't know why he is working with Olga. I guess because Olga is kind of like going against the Patriots, and then Solid is like, yay, that's what I want to do too. Solidus doesn't know Ocelot is still with the Patriots. At least I think he is. Why would he have killed the president if he wasn't? And I don't think he knows that. I think Ocelot is gonna double cross Solidus sooner or later. And we also want to kill Solidus, I guess, because of everything that we've been through in our past. We are patriots. That's what I was thinking. A lot of things got confirmed today, actually. And a lot of plot twists absolutely threw me in for a loop, as you can see. But yeah, we're patriots. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my god. I really need to go, so I can't theorize much anymore, but maybe beginning of next episode we could do that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry for the really long episode. That's crazy. 3 hours. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye! It's Olga, and we're back. Hey yeah, it's Whimsy, and we're back today with the last episode of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I actually didn't know last episode that it would be the second to last episode. I had no idea we would do the cosplay today, but I talked to my moderator and he was like, oh, you are near the end, you should probably do your cosplay, la la la. Anyways, so here we are, Olga cosplay. It's very closet cosplay. It's not my best one, I would say, because of many details that I'm not necessarily happy with. Overall, I think it looks great. I'm really happy still with the overall look of the cosplay, but I would say the little details, like the tank top is not exactly what she has, you know, it's more like gray and blue, and the lines are bigger, so that's a little annoying for me. These I'm not sure about, you know. The hair is kind of okay. I think she's more like blonde than silver maybe, so I'm not sure if I'm okay like this, but I think it looks kind of cool. Like, I don't know, it makes me miss my pixie cut I used to have when I was a teenager. I freaking loved having short hair. It was great. They were brown, obviously they were not silver like this, but yeah. And the contact lenses, they are not the right color. She has more like blue eyes, but I didn't have any blue color contact lenses, so I didn't have time to buy some and receive them before we finish the game. That's the thing with shorter games like this, is for cosplay it's a little bit harder for me because I have to like rush a little. So yeah, this is not necessarily the most accurate cosplay. And also the armpits, as you can see, I tried. Okay, I did try. I have not shaved for a while now, so I could get a little bit going on like she does. But I almost got rid of it all when I was a teenager, so I don't have much. It's not like her, but dedication is there. Okay, I tried. It's just that I don't have much anymore. I'm working with what I have, okay? Don't be weird about it, guys, by the way. I can already tell. There's just gonna be comments like, oh my god, armpits for free? What the fuck, okay? Stop. Don't be weird. This is a cosplay. I wanted to dedicate, okay? I wanted to make it believable. Stop. Anyways, I hope you guys like the cosplay, and I am super excited to jump in the game. I have a lot of questions still. We had a lot of answers though in the last episode. I would say that was great. Like, we had a lot of info, and I have a feeling that today is gonna be the case as well. There's probably gonna be a lot of plot twists that I did not see coming, just like in the first game. I am sure what shocked me the most last episode was the whole Raiden Solidus relationship. That blew me away. Like, I did not see that coming at all. And apart from that, I'm trying to make sense of all the Patriots and where Ocelot is playing and all that. And Solidus, I'm pretty sure I understand what he's doing, but Ocelot, I'm a little confused. And now Olga is on our side, I guess, and I don't even know what she's gonna do. Anyways, as Raiden, we want to kill Solidus now. That's kind of our new goal. But the thing is, my problem as a player is that I feel like stopping Solidus is not necessarily gonna be helpful in the long run, you know, for the Patriots, because we kind of want to stop everybody, basically. We want to stop the Patriots, but we also want to stop Dead Cell and Solidus. So I don't know how we're going to... Are we going to launch the nukes to stop all the information and stop the Patriots, even though Solidus will be dead, maybe? Like, are we going to do that, or are we going to just let the Patriots rule the world? Like, I'm not sure what's going to happen, but it doesn't seem like Raiden or anyone really wants the nukes to go off except Dead Cell, which is really... I mean, I get it though, because that's really scary. It's like a big breakout, a big blackout, I mean. that would happen and in this day and age, you know, well, this was 2001, I think, or 2000, this game. But even then, like, that, I think 2001, even then that was like a huge deal. And I think Shadow Moses was set in 2005, and this is like 2 years. Oh, I think we have the dates like right there, 2007 to 2009. Here we go. I think we're in 2009 right now. So it's a big deal if internet is suddenly shut down in the United States. Like that's really intense, and that can bring a lot of other problems. And so yeah, I'm not sure what they're going to do. Like, I don't even know what I would do, you know? So yeah, I'm very curious about that and excited to jump in. So let's just jump into it. Let's go. All right, here we are with Naked Raiden. Poor him. Yeah, of course we can't go this way. Now we have nothing on us, obviously. Yeah. What is that? Oh, okay, it's just a chair. I'm sorry. It's funny. Okay. Why did they make something exactly like in 1998, by the way? Medicine. Cold medicine. Just like in 1998. What is going on? What the... For you guys that were wondering, why do I call it 1998? Metal Gear Solid 1998. It's because I don't want it to be confused with Metal Gear, which is like the first, really the first game on, I think, on Nintendo. And then there's Metal Gear 2, and then there's Metal Gear Solid, right? I think. I just don't want people to confuse, so I specify that it's the 1998, if you were wondering. Jejunum! Really? Stomach, Jejunum?
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
That was
you
weird.
You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Huh.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Wait, what? Hey, whoa! Wait a fucking minute here. What did that mean? Okay, first of all, mission. What the fuck was that? It's like a program? I'm telling y'all, I've said that in episode 3, I think. That this is all just like a VR mission or something, and we're like a lab rat or something like that. What do you mean, my role? Excuse me? What is that music? We have Rosemary.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Okay, she's here.
Take care, Jack.
Like we have Rose. Like we.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back.
Oh, I don't
There's
like
a door
this.
on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
He's like a program or some shit. Holy. I cannot. Okay, what am I gonna do? I could go to the other side. The way we walk on is like in a VR mission, no? Like the floor. I am going batshit crazy. Oh no. There's a camera. I can hear. Oh fuck.
The DMA requesting backup.
Oh, I thought it was Raiden speaking for a second. That was weird. Ow. What is this? Medicine. Ow, I'm dying. That was weird, the way they said requesting backup. Usually they're a bit more lively.
Right.
I need to get back into it, sorry. Sorry for this. Useless death. Oh my god, I am so suspicious of everything now. It's weird how the thing is following them as well, like they're... I don't actually know how to explain. The laser?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
The game is roasting me! Okay. Am I dreaming right now? Like literally me. Is this real? Cause this is fever dream. This is like, what the fuck is going on? You know what? If it had just been now, like this part of the game that was weird like this, I'd be like, okay, clearly I was drugged or something, like something happened to Raiden and now we're just out of kilter, you know, we're out of our fucking mind or something, like what is this? But it has been weird the whole game, you know, I had my suspicions that something was not right as a player the whole game. So now I'm like, I don't think it's Raiden's fault. I think this is really going on. I just don't understand how. Clearly, it's like a program. It's a program. I think maybe, like I said, VR, we're in a chair somewhere, and it's not, and now it's like, how do you say in English? I don't know how to say, but, it's like not working well anymore, in the electricity of the side of things. I don't know, maybe Solid Snake is currently trying to save us from the lab. I don't know, like something like that, but something is not working. Or it was a program talking to me the whole time or something and I'm really here. I'm not sure, but I'm tempted to say it's a VR. It's all a VR or something, because do you see the floor when we walk on it? And now, earlier, I'm pretty sure it was Raiden's voice that said requesting backup. Like, what was that? And now, the Colonel took our voice, saying forget it, and then obviously is completely fucked up. Rose, they are breaking the fourth wall like crazy. That is what is so funny. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get back in the game in just a second. It's just, this is really crazy. This is what is so funny, is that the whole game I was like, there isn't that much fourth wall breaking compared to 1998. I didn't really talk about it, but I was definitely thinking that, you know, I talked about it once or twice maybe, but I was saying to myself, when I'll review the game, I need to talk about this. I need to talk about the fact, when I'll finish the game, about the fact that there isn't that much fourth wall breaking compared to Metal Gear Solid 1998, right? Never mind. Never mind. What is going on?
Actually, there is something
so
I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
What?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
What? What? Why do you say that? President Baker! President Baker? President Baker! On the south where you blasted through the wall with the C4 in 1998. I'm going crazy.
Snake.
Snake.
Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
No doubt.
I'm sorry.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Who is that?
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galuade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
How many programs was there?
Variety level 13.
That's Meryl!
Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy.
Is that the first game?
Weapon, Metal Gear.
On Nintendo? It looks like it. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Okay, I think we've listened to everything.
Infiltrate.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I love when the game is roasting me. Alright, so the Colonel is a program, for sure.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
No, fuck off.
Take care, Jack.
I am shook. Shook, I say. Oh no. Sorry. Does he come this way? He doesn't. Okay. That's a loud floor, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, there's something here. A box. That's very nice. That is indeed... That's so scary! Why is it so scary? I don't like it, Mama!
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score.
Mom, I don't like this. Save me, Mom. I don't like it. Oh my god. Look at the floor. I don't know if it's because we are inside Arsenal and that's why the floor looks like this. That might be it. But still. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, stop. You're scaring me.
Even my patience has its limits.
Oh my
I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Why is it suddenly not working well like that though? No? No. It's all good. Oh no. No! No! I was doing so well! I don't have time right now!
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Let me go! Ascending column. We are inside,
Actually,
yeah.
I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Ooh. It's like a bunch of different characters. What is this? Stop it!
I was a North American fall webworm in my past
I'm
life.
freaking out.
Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Former life. Oh my god, dude.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
So they definitely grab... What is that? What is that? What is that?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Why was it a woman?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing.
Yeah. I've heard. Please stop. Oh my god.
Even my patience.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes. by the Patriots.
Of course.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes.
What the
It's an
hell?
ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
Oh
what you
my
did,
God.
said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
Oh, what
You
the
say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely
Oh, what
fooled.
the hell?
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
I'm
so
not
it
crying,
was
by the way.
artificial on my end
Just
too.
making sure you guys
It
know.
was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone
Yeah.
who didn't exist.
Yeah.
I was trying to
That's
be
crazy.
someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
I am out!
What's
I'm
going
out!
on?
No! No! I am out! I don't want to play!
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake! Help!
Been waiting long?
You kept me waiting!
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Sorry. I don't know what's going on with me.
That's more like it.
Oh.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
I'm crying now. What
Sorry
the
about
fuck?
earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
Hey.
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production level ways ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
Sorry.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
A stinger
No
for
way
each.
we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Nice.
Why?
Okay.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
I'm gonna be the new Mr. X. Can I dodge bullets with it? Stop bullets?
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Oh, that's cool.
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Nice. Okay, I don't want to attack him. How do you... He said... Uh-huh. That's how. Whew! Well... Well, high frequency blade. I mean, I seem used to it. I seem used to to that. I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt you. I was so happy to see Snake. Oh my god. I don't trust anyone anymore. I don't care. I don't. Except Snake. Okay? Snake is my bro. He's my bae. He's my ride or die. I'm so happy he's here.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick.
Yeah, no, I know. Up and down, blah, blah. Do you have anything else to say on this whole thing?
Move the right stick.
Like, Raiden has no reaction to everything that's happening.
Click the right stick to get a step.
More reach and power than normal strikes, so you're also more open to counter attacks with the pros and cons. Okay, cool. Can we parry? I mean, we can block, but...
Push the L1 button with the blades.
You'll be able to deflect it. Be careful. Though blocking works only for frontal attacks. Makes sense.
Every time you push the weapon button, you can turn the blade from the blade side to the back. Using a backstrike allows you to knock out the enemy without killing them.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Are you comfortable with the blade? The enemy's straight ahead. As soon as you're ready, we're off.
I'm comfortable. I like katanas.
Move the right stick.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to call.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Fork?
Big Boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
So it's a program that has all major soldiers, I guess. Like Big Boss, Colonel, other people that we don't know. I'm not sure.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
Uh-huh.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry.
That was mailing.
Be careful, Snake.
That was mailing. So he has some mailing stuff as well.
Snake, there's a fork in...
Okay. I can still save, thank God. She wasn't even real either. She was also a program. she existed, but they have her real person with them, and they can kill her anytime. Or something, and that was a program based on her. Oh!
What are you thinking?
I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I apologize. I am so sorry. Can I take a picture? You're beautiful. You are beautiful. Let me just tell you. I am so happy that you're here. I can't express that enough. Okay. What about the phone? Yeah. Okay, so this doesn't kill. Right? Because it's blue. It's blue just like the tranquilizer and stuff like that. And red kills. Alright.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
That was good. Because of the bandana,
Snake,
right?
have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training.
Yeah, that's
when
what I was
a
about to
kid.
say. He was a child soldier.
I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you guys told me in the first game.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
With Meryl's ending.
That's your problem.
You get the bandana
Come
with
on.
infinite ammo. That's so funny that they put that now.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
Nice,
That's
good job.
news.
How's everything on
GG's.
your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
That's the understatement of the
Just
century.
strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Interference? Could that be
I owe
it?
you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I
don't
might be
think
able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Yes. Of course. Just a second. Otacon!
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
The music is so creepy.
Snake's life gauge is right below yours.
Yeah, I saw.
You live and die together. Do you understand?
Of course.
I'm sure everything will be okay, but if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. I'm counting on you. Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about?
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right?
Yep.
Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet.
Huh, interesting.
Raiden, take a look.
Is this the mass production model Metal Gear Ray?
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner.
Jesus.
All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going.
Oh, what the hell?
Tengu soldiers carry the P90 personal
So
defense
just do PT
weapon.
over
It lies
instead of
somewhere in between a rifle and a
picking
pistol.
it again.
The designers of the P90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second and low recoil. Its piercing power is also quite high. It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P90.
Nice.
Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology.
I could use chaff grenades.
The suit encases the soldier in a layer of armor and is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared.
Have you found out anything about the Colonel yet? His behavior is getting stranger and stranger.
Nope, nothing yet. Just give me a little more time.
Sorry, my eyes were dry. Alright, maybe another time?
Snake's life gauge is right below yours.
Okay, we're good. Sorry.
There's a door at the...
I didn't mean to do that.
There's a door at the north end.
Yeah, enemy on the other side will rush it. Alright.
Use your blade. Don't let all that practice go to waste. They must be on the other side. Raiden, are you all right?
Okay, Colonel.
Your mission is to
Okay, we've seen. Yeah, we're seeing.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Oh my good
That's
lord.
impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
What?
The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
I see. That makes sense.
Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that.
Snake, let's bro. My ride or die. Sigmoid Colin.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
Exactly. It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose
True.
hostage.
Yeah,
But
you're right.
she's with the Patriots.
I am right.
I guess.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh my god. Wait, she never... That's why he doesn't remember the date or whatever that she wants him to remember, or...
President Baker should be somewhere.
There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point. Let's move out.
So the AI being Metal Gear Arsenal is the one that has been talking to me all this time.
There's a ladder on the north side.
I guess making it so I can release it. And it's all controlled by the Patriots? Because they're the one who put me on this journey, you know?
There should be a tall ladder on the north wall. Those guys should be at the top. Start climbing.
Okay. Oh, thank God. You know what? Take one. I should equip my armor. I am so stupid. I didn't even think of that. Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess. Oh. Oh boy. That's great. Oh shit, shit, shit. I thought I was with my blade. Oh my, let me just go, please. Patient mailed. Okay, I see how it is. Shut up. Shut up. This is so good. This is so good. I was like, wait, what happened? Did I hit Snake by accident? Like, what happened? But no. I'm trying to not kill anybody, by the way. That's why I'm on blue right now. Again. Patient mailed. Oh, this one died. So if I do a lunge, it kills them. Yeah. But if I don't, it makes them unconscious. All right. I'm so sorry, Snake. Be careful. All right. Oh my goodness. Nothing is real anymore. I don't know who to trust. I trust Snake. Is that Fortune? Oh boy. Always crying. Poor
Fortune.
her.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Who was our father?
Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Did we really kill? 2 years ago? I'm trying to think.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
No way. No way. No way. We are suddenly on a platform. Sure.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Where are we?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Oh, we can't go down.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know?
Oh
Jack?
my god.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase.
Ocelot?
Who came in handy as bait? Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
What the hell?
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
But for a good old time's sake.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh Lord. This isn't real, right? Like, where are we? This is all in our head, or? Oh boy. Oh Lord. Oh, come on.
Raiden, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles. The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI.
Unbelievable.
A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse
Just like 1998,
Ray
yeah.
Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire. You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close.
Just the perfect spot.
For a last-ditch evasion from an attack.
Not get stumped on,
try
but
dropping
close
and
enough.
rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy.
Of course, but timing it is hard.
Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes, so it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should...
Yeah, with a check. All right.
Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth.
Oh, it's
Fundamentally,
water?
It's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale.
I didn't
the moment
know.
Ray
I thought
opens
it was
its
like
mouth,
laser.
it's your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial...
Okay.
Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nano paste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
Or the mouth when it does the water thing.
Approach Ray with extreme caution.
Okay.
Lolly Lule low.
Oof.
Lolly Lule low. Lolly Lule low.
Uh-huh.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Beep.
Mind the gap.
Oh my lord.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3. I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar land.
Wow.
And seize Kill Mark, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist.
Exactly.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. That reminds me, I saw Gubiyama the other day in Chibonigi. He said to give you his bets.
That reminds me of Liquid.
Snake,
the detonation code thing.
Out. Set C4 explosive
I wonder
key points to
what's gonna happen with that as well.
Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. Break into the B1 floor. Biden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later. Weapon mode SOCOM level.
Here we go. I want to exhaust all dialogue, because this is crazy. I don't want to miss anything. I'm sure I'm still missing stuff, but... Oh my lord. Okay. So, oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to... years ago. Anyways. Also, I know this car is on the other side for you guys because I'll be mirroring.
What's going on?
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with it?
Aha!
GW, it's out of control.
It's the virus.
What?
That was Ocelot. And I'm pretty sure Ocelot is gonna be against Solidus as well. He's double crossing too. Maybe because of Liquid? I don't know. Or just because he's patriots. They look crazy like that.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Some of this is insane. What the hell? He reminds me of Dr. Octopus in Spider-Man. A little bit with that suit. The skills are crazy. He's kind of cool. I gotta give him that. Look at him.
Damn the Patriots!
That's That's thumbnail stuff right there. Screenshots.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Oh, he's not dead.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Yes, save. I'm not doing that again. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but still. I think it took 4 or 5 tries or something.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
It's just really long.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Can I move?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ocelot is there. I can't go faster than that!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Okay. I was ready. I was not
What
ready.
do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Oh,
what?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Oh.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and
He wants
Arsenal.
to know the 12.
That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
I see.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
Really?
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That
I thought it would work.
I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
The Patriots.
Exercise?
Oh my god.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Okay.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie.
See, I told
Did you
y'all.
really think they were all a coincidence?
No, I didn't.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Oh, I thought it was Foxdie.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
There were too many elements like 1998.
As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, so
We erased the list with Emma's virus.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Okay,
Throwing your
that
husband
was
in the brig was
her
a part of
father.
it too. You were told that the eradication of
Okay.
Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Did he just hit her?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
How? What? A protective shield that she didn't know she had? With the nano machines or something? I am going crazy.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you?
Please tell me.
It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Jeez.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Yeah, he has the technology.
It missed. Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Wait. That's a
Waste
thing?
of metal, my dear. But your luck's run out.
I mean, I know it is, but for her?
This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Wait. What about Psycho Mantis? Was that all fabricated as well? I thought it was a VR mission, but this is like 10 times worse. This is insane.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Wow.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
She thinks she still has powers?
Everybody down!
Shit.
What the? Impossible.
So she actually does? In a way?
She is Lady Luck.
Ah.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. See my family.
The dude that Ocelot killed, right?
Again.
In the tanker mission.
Damn!
Well, that was crazy.
Try this instead.
Yeah, I don't think it's just cutting edge technology. There's like genes involved and everything, no? Or it's just nano machines? I don't know. I have so many questions right now. Oh, liquid!
No! No, not now!
Oh, so he doesn't control it well, right? Hello, brother. He has to say. Come on.
Brothers!
Brothers with an S! Brothers! Yay! Family reunion!
I've been waiting for this!
I missed his voice.
It can't be!
It's so good.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
I mean, we already knew that.
It was you 2 years ago? Exactly.
Of course.
I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Oh. Oh?
I'm
How
off to
so?
bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Well...
Damn!
So, he wants Snake to still be alive? Because he can bring him back. How? So he just wants to kill Solidus, I guess?
It's a good way to go.
Only one Snake and only one Big Boss. So he wants to become Big Boss.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Oh, hell no. Oh my god, no way.
Snake!
I haven't heard Snake in a while. This is Arsenal. Passes right under. I thought it was gonna break everything. The music is so good. Oh goodness. Oh, the wind stuck sound.
Federal Hall!
How?
What are you laughing at?
You know what day it is today.
So this is where we met with Rose, right?
30th?
Mm-hmm. The date she wanted us to remember.
Right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
The
And
first
it happened
time.
right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here.
The first time
The
Patriots
end of
took
the
control.
Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country.
Oh.
This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Oh my god, it's been going on forever. Oh. I thought it was
All you
fairly
want is
new.
power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our
said it
father,
well.
with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Oh my god.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
Jesus.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity.
Or how
the
controllable
S3 is a
you
system
are.
for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made
I
you
didn't
what
use
you
first
are.
person view at all during that fight.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
I should have.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
That's Emma.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
The lie.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
This is all so much worse than I initially thought. I need a break. I need a little bit of a break. Wow, that was a lot to take in. I really like the philosophical tangent it took. And I have a lot of thoughts on that. I'm not gonna talk about it now, I'm just gonna continue playing, but maybe we can talk once we're finished with the game. But I love talks like that. I love discussions around that kind of thing. Free will. Should human race do this, do that? Should we control or, you know, I love those. So I'm really happy they went that way. I think that's super interesting. And wow, that was a lot. I'm not sure if there are powers or not anymore. I'm verging towards yes, there is, because of Psycho Mantis, among others, that I feel like that was proof, and also Liquid and Solid. Like, we definitely have some kind of powers. Maybe it's just nanomachines, but I doubt it. And the fact that Patriots have been in control for so long, and I guess they developed that AI thing through data that they've gathered over the years. That's what I understand anyways. And Ocelot being controlled by Liquid, that's it's crazy. But yeah, I'm just gonna continue, but we can talk about that at the end of the game for sure.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must
Is
win.
that even true? Like, we don't know.
Right. You have to beat Solid.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know. Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks. Look at her eyes. The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex. The new amphibious model is Ray. Both of these are the same as the code names used by the US Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II. Your codename Raiden 2 comes from Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors. Stop it, I'm not a weapon. Or really, do you know the code name the US Armed Forces used for Japanese fighter Raiden? It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away. Just weapons to be used on the battlefield, just spawns in the game exactly as you said. And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now it's time to fulfill your purpose, defeat Solidus. I'm sorry, I pressed the button, that's why it's stopped.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about
Are you okay? How's your murdering going?
How do you break free of that? Is that even possible?
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it. Watch out for Solidus' snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left stick or the buttons again and again. The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving. If you can't get rid of them, slice them with the sword. Don't attack from
I'm
the front.
speechless.
His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him.
I'm so speechless of everything that just happened.
Don't stay in Solidus' range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy.
It's so much worse than I thought. Head on is not a good idea. Okay. Another snake bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. But it was just his armor, no? The purple bar. I thought we would just... Cause I was on the don't kill him. Just make him unconscious. So I thought maybe. Oh, George Washington. What? Can't hear you. Well, that was easy. The hell? I kind of understand though. I mean, not that Solidus is a good person, but he was not wrong exactly in wanting to get rid of Patriots. It's just like in 1998 with Liquid. Liquid wasn't entirely wrong. You know, they're still bad people, but they are not wrong, which is really nice because I love when characters are more than just black and white, you know? When there's a bit of gray in them. I love that. What are we going to do though? Legit, I don't know. Like, can you truly break free? Sorry, I keep talking, but like...
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Yep, I agree.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you are right or wrong, but how much faith you are willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
That's such a feel-good
moment. A clean slate, a new name,
even for the
new
player.
memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide.
Thank God for Solid Snake.
It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
I won't be able to play as him anymore, I'm sure.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited
The chills I just got from seeing my name there.
We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
It's a he?
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Everything.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Really? I mean, she's a victim.
See me for what I am,
I
okay?
can feel the heartbeat. She's a pawn as any other, you know. Is she pregnant for real? She's pregnant for real, I think.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
That's how we met.
This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's what I was saying!
That's it.
Dude.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
The music.
And think, what am I?
Jennifer Hale! She was doing Emma? I didn't even recognize her. What?
Sorrow, am I hurt and pain, or am I filled with love? I walk by
Sir Hideo Kojima, thank you. I need to hear what I'm... Okay. I need a couple of days to process this. I think that was literally crazy. Holy shit. I'll actually put it back because the song is too good. Alright, so I need a couple of days. I feel like, oh my goodness, that was crazy. I really enjoyed it. I have to say, they really threw me in for a loop there. Like, even today, not just during the whole game, obviously during the whole game as well, but today especially, I thought something was going on. Turns out it wasn't. Okay, now it's this. Turns out, oh, maybe not. Like, but done in a way that was not frustrating and you could easily follow. It's just that it's a lot to take in. But I love the philosophy inserted in games like that. I love that. That was the biggest fourth wall break ever since I've started these games. And like I said today, I thought that this game, until today, didn't have a lot of fourth wall breaking compared to 1998. Never mind. It does. It's just that it's really well hidden and it's just at the total end of the game. They keep you invested, which is, I think it's the best way to do this kind of, if you want to inject philosophy like this in your games, this is kind of the best way to do it, especially with this kind of self-aware subject. Because if they had done it ever since the beginning of the game and make you feel already like you're controlling Raiden and like you're, you know, part of this whole scheme, and you know what I mean? If they had already made you feel a lot like that, the impact wouldn't be the same and you would get detached from the game. Whereas what they did is genius, is actually make you really invested in the game without noticing, you know, when we play games we forget we're playing, right? It's kind of like that at all times, at least for me. Like, I get really invested and I'm 100% there, you know, and they got that out from me. And then they hit you with that whole fourth wall breaking philosophy, self-awareness, which I really appreciate. I think that was great. That was really, really, really interesting. I don't think I've ever played a game that has done this kind of thing. And I've said that for 1998, but I say it again for this game. It's just that it's on a different subject, it's on a different level, but I don't think I've ever played something quite like this. Like, that was a mind fuck at the end. Holy. But they do such a good job at making you follow throughout the game and at putting some things. I had so many suspicions and some of them turn out not to be true, but a lot of them turn out to be true. And I think that's just genius of them to be able to make you feel like that. And if you pay enough attention, you will follow, you know, you will understand and you will feel that some things are suspicious and you realize that you were right on some accounts and some others not, obviously, but can't say goodbye to yesterday. It's like a little bit of blues, I guess, right? Now, my review... We'll start with a review of the game, because if I start talking about philosophy, I could be here for decades. My review of the game. I feel like this is the type of game you need to replay to properly, really, really enjoy the gameplay mechanics. Not that I didn't. I 100% did enjoy the gameplay mechanics, but I feel like I would enjoy it even more on replay when I finally become a bit better, you know, when I become good. I think I would love that. I think the intricate gameplay really shines through in this game. It was truly one of the main features that makes me love this game. The gameplay is phenomenal. Now, I'm not saying that it's without its difficulties, and obviously it's a little bit older, you know, sometimes it's a bit clunky, like it's a bit hard to deal with. But I'm talking about the amount of things you can do. You can basically do anything you can think of, which I really appreciate. I don't know if there's a post-credit scene. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Like,
we can leave behind much more than just DNA.
1998.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Nice.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people.
Uh-huh.
There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Who?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
That means the AI developed enough, evolved enough that you... I'm sorry. It means, I was reading at the same time, it means the AI has evolved enough that it doesn't need people to control it. So actually the Patriots all this time was not a group of people, it was just advanced AI. Am I understanding this right? Elephant, a cut above. I'm an elephant! That's so cute! Yeah, the camera. Yeah, the camera. Into the two versions. In the tanker and plant, I mean. You guys said that I should watch the intro, so here we go, let's do it. You guys said... Some of you guys were like, no, good thing you didn't watch it, there are spoilers, and some of you guys were like, no, you should really watch the intro, so we're gonna do it now. Wow, that was cool. That was cool, but I'm glad I didn't watch it before. That was definitely spoilery, in my opinion. Nice. I need to finish my review of the game. Yeah, the gameplay, amazing. I really love the interactivity, how intricate it is. I absolutely enjoyed that. The graphics are, of course, an improvement over the first game as well. The story up until the end, I was unsure. I mean, I liked it. It's not that I didn't enjoy, but you know, I definitely, I'm just gonna go in the main menu, just a second. Okay, so, yeah, I was unsure about this. I mean, I liked the story, but I didn't know really where it was going. Also, of course, not playing as Solid Snake. I liked playing as Raiden, it was not a problem for me, and I really like seeing Solid Snake under a new light, and you see how I reacted, like, even you know, even as a player, I was just so happy to see him, but you can't have that feeling when you're actually playing him, right? But today especially, I was like, Solid Snake, he's got my back. He's got my back, and I'm so happy about it, and I was so happy to see him, and I just love him so much. And I think the fact that we played as Raiden just enhances that, and it was really interesting to have that change of point of view. I really appreciate that they did that. It was like a big bargain. I feel like it's a really risky thing to do because people, I'm sure, loved Solid Snake so much from the first game, and the previous two, I guess, were also him. I'm sure it was like a huge shock, and many people were probably not super happy about it and all that, but I do think that they made a really good choice doing that, and that it just made everything different, and it made you see Solid Snake in a different light, so I appreciate that. I also like the narrative, every little clue that they put in there. I would need to replay the entire game, and now I'd be like, oh my god, the replayability is really high with this game. I feel like the first one as well, but this one even more, especially like I mentioned, the gameplay mechanics, but also just the story. Now I would notice everything, you know, that just went over my head because I was playing for the first time. And yeah, I don't know, I think I would really like that. Now, I'm sure some of you will wonder, do I prefer this game or do I prefer the first one? It's hard for me to say because before today, I would have said the first game is my favorite over the two that I played. But now with this ending, it's just so thought-provoking, so interesting, and so relevant even today. Everything they said. This came out in what, 2001, right? Everything they mentioned, everything they said is still relevant to this day. You could make this game today and it'd be relevant. Like, the narrative would be like, yeah, you know, yeah, that's relevant. Which is crazy to think of, because they actually, I guess Kojima thought of all this before it actually really started to be a concern for most people. Back then, it was starting a little bit in the year 2000, you know, but not that much. Like, the philosophy was not there yet, so I don't even know how he freaking thought of all that. Like, how? I don't know. Like, today, sure, you can come up with those things, but back then, it was, like, that's crazy to think of. Anyways, so yeah, before today, I would have not hesitated. I would have been like, first one is my favorite. To now, I would say I think the first one is still my favorite over the two, but it's close. It depends on what aspect. I think that's why. I'm unsure, because on the aspect of thought-provoking and gameplay, graphics obviously, but I don't really count that in. Like, then I would say, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, obviously, but the first one I preferred for the fun experience I had, all the laughter, the attachment I had to the characters. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel that much for Raiden. I pity him a lot, like, it's terrible what happened to him, but as a protagonist, I'm not that attached to him. I am certainly not attached to Rose. I don't really care. I am not attached to anyone except Snake and Otacon. Pretty much. Which were part of the first game. But at the end of the first game, I really cared for Otacon, and I really cared for Solid Snake. And I cared for Meryl as well, even though a lot of people will tell me, you guys will tell me, oh, well, did you really? Yes, I did. Even though in my ending she died, okay? But I still cared for her. In the first game, they really made you feel more. And I even care for Mei Ling and Nastasha, and you know, and I feel like in this game that's a little bit missing. Just because I think it stems from Raiden being so confused all the time that you don't even know him yourself. He doesn't know himself. So how can you really care for him that much, you know? Like, you're really controlling a character. And maybe that was on purpose. Maybe that's the purpose of the game. Like, they don't want you to get attached that much. They just want you to feel like you're not getting attached and you're just controlling a character because that's the philosophy they're going with. I don't know, but I will say that I prefer that aspect in Metal Gear Solid 1998 rather than Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I think the first game checked all those boxes for me, you know, and I just had such a great time. I also really liked the challenge of the bosses in the first game, whereas in this one, the bosses were really easy. The rest of the game is hard. The rest of the game is really hard, in my opinion, because of all the gameplay that you can do, the gameplay mechanics. the stealth and just going through the game is quite difficult. But the bosses themselves, unimpressive. Like, Solidus, first try, no problems. It was fun. That's not the point, but I would have liked maybe a bit more of a challenge. I know some of you guys said that playing on hard would have been better. And I heard you, I should play on hard Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater is what I heard. I saw those comments, don't worry, I did. And I'm probably gonna do that. I mean, I'll see, like, do we have a radar and all that in Metal Gear 3? I don't know. If we don't, then maybe I'll be like, I should play normal. But if you can have a bit like in Metal Gear 2 where you can play on hard but still have a radar, then sure, I can play on hard Metal Gear 3. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, maybe if I had played on hard, then the bosses would have been a bit more challenging, probably. But then the rest of the game was plenty challenging for me, so I don't know if I would have struggled a bit too much and be like a bit defeated. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, I think my favorite is still the first game for a multitude of reasons, but that's not to say that I didn't enjoy this one. I really did. I really liked this game. I think that was, especially today's part was, I got super emotional seeing Snake. I don't know why. It's just because everything is going so crazy all of a sudden. Not that it's all of a sudden really, because the whole game you can feel that it's weird, but really it's like you think it's crazy and then the game takes it there. Like, it's way crazier than you would have thought. Like, it's just, you would have never imagined how insane the plot is. Like, and I really appreciate that. But I felt so overwhelmed. And Raiden was not responding. He was not reacting to anything. And I, the player, was like freaking out. I was overwhelmed. And then Snake arrives. And he's like, you're right in front of me. You're a person. I don't care what they say. Let's go. And I'm like, thank you for being here and saving me from this. And especially the calls with the voices were so creepy. It was almost a horror game for a moment there. I was not feeling it. I was like, this is so intense. I was really into it. But anyways, I really love that. You know, now that I've played through it and I know what everything means, but I don't know what's gonna happen next. Like, I don't know what Metal Gear 3 has in store for us. And I'm, obviously, if you were wondering, I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater right after this. Not today, but like right after I finish Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm jumping in Metal Gear Solid 3. So don't worry about that. It's not gonna take forever for me to play. Probably like next week for you guys, I'm gonna start uploading. I'm gonna take a couple of days break from Metal Gear for the uploads so that I can take a bit of advance on you guys playing the game and then editing and uploading them, whatever. You don't want to know that, that's behind the scenes stuff, but yes, I will play MGS3 next. That's the plan. Yes, the original, obviously Delta is not out yet, and I am 100% fine with that. I really want to enjoy the game as Kojima intended, so the original, and then whenever Delta comes out, I can play Delta and compare and see if there are a lot of differences or not. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just really want to play it the Kojima way, basically. So yeah, we're gonna jump into MGS3, and I have no idea what it has in store, because this could go so many ways. Could be sequel, could be prequel. There's so many things that can happen. But if it's sequel and we are continuing with Raiden and Solid, so many things can happen. We can go after the Patriots. We can... I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. But it's gonna take me a couple of days to properly sort my thoughts on this ending. but I love the philosophy. And I'm not gonna talk too much about that because enough is enough. I mean, it's already 3 hours, 15 minutes of filming. Over 3 hours. But the philosophy of we are so self-aware as a species is incredible, but we are so polluted with information that is not necessarily the truth, but then what is truth, right? That as a species we're not reliable anymore, and we can't be right because we don't know what's right and what's wrong from all the data we ingest. Basically, that's the main point of all the philosophy of the Patriots, which is apparently just an AI program now. There is no one behind it. That's crazy. And how is one of the 12 one of their biggest contributors, but they've been dead for hundreds of years? Like, I don't... Anyways. Biggest contributor to philanthropy, I'm guessing. The organization we are in with Otacon and Solid Snake. But yeah, I really like that philosophy of free will. But should we? Because we're not reliable. And that is very iRobot, you know, that is... we love that shit. As a human species, we love to ask those questions and throw in some AI in there. And the AI, it's always like this. It's always, oh, I need to protect yourself. Protect you from yourself. You, the human species, right? I need to... You are too conflicting. I need to protect you from yourself. And that's kind of what is happening in this game as well. At least that's how I understand. Or I will be the main entity that will control everything because you cannot anymore. But the thing is, we invented you though, AI, so who's right? Right? So it is a very complicated question, and I 100% agree with Solid Snake. I think it doesn't matter. I love those questions, and I love talking about philosophy like this, but really doesn't matter though. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die sooner or later. No one lives forever. And honestly, I kind of disagree on that that whole thing about the legacy. Like, in 3 generations, no one who knew you will be alive. Like, you are gone. In 3, 4, maybe generations if you're lucky, you're gone from memories. Like, even if you had children, even if you taught stuff, unless you are an absolutely incredible person like Albert Einstein, and then you just live on in the history books and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Like, the legacy you leave behind, what is it really? Like, it's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's the human race as a whole, when you think about it. Like, that's it. And is the human race really that good of a thing for Earth? Like, let's be real. Is it really that good of a legacy to leave behind? You know, that's all the kind of questions that I think are very interesting, and I do think that humans are capable of a lot of absolutely incredible things, namely this game. but I also think that it doesn't matter. The existential crisis like that, at the end of the day, you're gonna die. Everyone you know is gonna die. Everyone you love, everyone you hate, people that wronged you, everyone will die someday. It's all coming for us. And what do you do with what you have? With the time you have left? That's what matters. What do you do with that? Just be happy. Like, that, personally, that's my philosophy. Legacy, I don't really care. What I want for the short time that I have here, right? My life, however long it's gonna be, I just want to do things that I enjoy, and I want to be happy. And the rest, I mean, there is no purpose for me being here. Like, there is no grand purpose, you know? So I don't feel really that dread. And I think the game kind of wants to question you on that and make some players, maybe it works for some players to feel that dread, you know, of existential crisis. But for me, I've already thought of all this before because I'm an overthinker and I already have my opinion, and that dread, I don't really feel it anymore. So yeah, I really love that this game went deep into that. Although it was a little bit too late at the end, I feel like it would have been nice to have all this type of discussions earlier a little, but it was a great last couple of hours of gaming. Like, I just really enjoyed it. Nothing is coming to my mind, like nothing more. I'm sure I'll have a lot more to say like tomorrow or a couple of days later, but right now I think that's it for me. I'm a little tired. My wig is hurting my head a bit. So I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm sure I'm forgetting to talk about certain things that I wanted to talk about, but I'm just like... All you need to know is I love this game. That was amazing. And I'm very excited to play the rest of the series. I think it's just a phenomenal series so far. So... yeah, I want to say a big thank you to you guys, obviously, for watching. If you're still here, you're a trooper. I've been talking a lot right now. Thank you so much, and I am blown away, honestly, by all the love that this series is getting. Not just this game, but the previous one as well. I had no idea. When I decided to play these games, I've been wanting to play them for a really long time. And I decided to play them because I knew Delta was coming out soon, and I thought it was the perfect time with the Master Collection. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I thought that it would flop on my channel. Like, I thought it could go both ways. I thought it could go like, people are super hyped because Delta is coming out, so there's some people, or it just completely flops. And I was going a bit more in my head towards that, it's gonna flop for sure. I'm not gonna have a lot of people and views, and it's gonna, you know, it will be fine still. I'm not doing this for the views, obviously. I'm doing this because I want to play these games. But just all this to say that it's just even better when you have a lot of people. So I'm very grateful that it has not flopped. This game and the previous one on my channel, they have not flopped at all, and the response has been way more than I ever expected, and I'm just really grateful for you guys, and grateful to be able to connect with like-minded people that are passionate about these games and also think that they're amazing while I'm playing them. That's an amazing feeling for me. I know that I'll be able to share this and this freaking mindfucker ending with you guys. I know I'll be able, in the comment section and all that, I know we'll be able to talk about it, and that's priceless for me. That's why I do this, you know? I want to connect, and I want to talk about what makes me happy, and these games do, and then talking about these games makes me happy as well, so... it just snowballs of happiness from there. But yeah, thank you so much for all the love and your patience as well, especially for this game. You guys have been so patient for the first couple of episodes, at least, on this series. I really thought while I was playing this game, I was uploading the first game, right? And I was like, oh my goodness, people are gonna hate my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 because I feel like I'm so bad. Like, I felt I was so bad at the game. You know, the gameplay and all that. I felt like I was really... I don't know. I felt like I was better in MGS1, and there were still a couple of comments that were criticizing my gameplay of MGS1, so I was like, oh boy, they're not ready for my gameplay of MGS2. I was like prepping myself for that, you know. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a lot of comments that were going to be negative about my gameplay and all that, but I am pleasantly surprised. Maybe it's because I prepped myself, but I'm pleasantly surprised how patient you guys are with me with this gameplay. You guys say I'm too hard on myself, and you guys say that you remember the first time you played, you were not doing that good either and all that, and I'm just really grateful for that, because first playthroughs are difficult, especially when you film like this. You know, you have a lot of things to think at the same time. Like, I have to voice my thoughts in my second language. English is not my first language, and then you have to pay attention to the story, and you have to pay attention to the controls, and then they are older controls and all that, you know. But I'm just really grateful when you guys understand that and tell me, no, it's fine, don't worry. I'm like, thank you so much. Anyways, so I just wanted to say a big thank you for that as well. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I can't wait to share it with everyone on the channel. And next step is MGS3. So yeah, thank you so much, and hope you enjoyed today's video, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!